Look how scary Halcyon is. This dude just looks more and more terrifying as the days go on. Though he's also getting up there in age. I think he's almost 50 now. And I have no idea who that heir is. I think that's... no, I don't know, actually. Don't have a guess. Definitely one of Krug's, but the facial hair is off-putting. Everyone else looks tiny? Yeah. Well, I mean, we are all giants. Well, most of us, actually. I think it's going to be skipping a generation. I don't know if it's going to carry down to the next generation. Ah, okay, it is Prince Krug. Okay. Alright. One of the kids that he had, only 23. One of the kids that he had and auto-named. Who else did you pop out? Princess Jomo? There's Halcyon. Section. Don't think any of them I named. Temba I didn't name. Dave GC is one of mine. And Covine is one of mine. Okay. we still have a few. Man, this family tree is gonna get kinda wild, isn't it? Oh. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Right. The very wide tree. It's a shame that Krug didn't pop out many kids. Sparkle Lord the Fab. How you doing, Sparkle Lord? We haven't heard from you in a little while. Where are you at? What are you doing? Just still hanging out over here. I think you're still my ally? No, you're not. Okay. Can you be? Wait, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was over there. What are you doing way over here? Man, people really get around sometimes, huh? Oh, you're a secondary spouse. Oh. This guy. Alright. So I don't know if that actually, like, really confirms much of an alliance than if you can have multiple wives, because, like, it means so much less then. But okay. Jesus criminy. They're also just pounding out kids. Not a single damn one of them's got one of our names to it, although they are Sparkle Lord's children. Alright, well... At least we're friends? At least we're friends. And then Krug the Second, apparently. Yeah, alright. A little more learning isn't a bad thing, because we got a lot of, like, we got a lot of culture, texts, and stuff that we gotta get going. We gotta get a move on with this stuff. Our innovations here are... Oh, they're awful. I feel like we're like 100, 200 years behind because Krug was so awful with all the learning. He had like 4 of it. I think his wife at some point had a decent bit, which helped out, but I don't think that was nearly enough. What are we working on now? Assemblies. Oh yeah, enacting a crown authority thing. That's right. One of these deals. Because currently vassals are like completely free and are able to do whatever the heck they want. They quite like that. Otherwise, with limited crown authority, it can actually kind of control some stuff. Taking back titles, retract some vassals. I'm not sure why I'd want to retract a vassal. I guess if I want to put somebody else in their place or something. Clan government vassals provide at least 5% levies and 2% income. It's stuff. Can construct a building. Oh yeah, that was also something else. We gotta work on like our money. Because our money is terrible. Unraised men-at-arms is dropping 5.2. Right. So if I were to just footmen. Forest, taiga, jungle. Mountaineers. Mountaineers are good for us. Good in mountains. More mountaineers. They're very expensive though, and these are size 2. Awa. Can we, that'll get me like $1 a month again. I'm gonna... Ooh, I could just decrease their size though. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these guys definitely. Because while they are cool people, they're not super useful. This is pretty much all mountains all the time, always. In this everything. There are some foresty areas, but... No terrain effects. Mountaineers, obviously. Pikemen. Mountain, desert, mountain, hills. Bowmen. Hills, forest, taiga. You guys suck in mountains, but you're horsemen, so that makes a bunch of sense. Oh yeah, an onager's a siege weapon. Right. Would we want that? Because we do siege capitals a lot, but nobody's really like high castle like siege blah. Unraised maintenance is basically nothing. They're pretty cheap. I think I go for that. We'll create an onager's regiment, and then bowmen, maybe. We'll start with 5 soldiers, reinforced to 100. Jesus. Right. So there's that. And the reinforcing. Do I get like an ETA on that? Because I think that just happens over time, right? Okay, yeah, full strength in 10 months. So we're paying full maintenance right now because they're reinforcing. That's fine. Okay. Right. That's a bit of our expenses. We just got done fighting a couple civil wars. We ended, I think, the one in a white peace with the folks up north. I think like these guys generally. And then I think we won the war against pretty much everybody else who tried a civil war afterwards. We ended up beating them out. And that was just after we did a war where we took this eastern area, because we're working on taking some of Amdo, which is actually not going super duper well. Because even if we do get the territories, we have to do quite the conversions to make it work. So my question is, does culture and faith and control and all that stuff, does that like naturally like spread? Or do I have to constantly go into the council and tell them just to do one little county at a time and hope eventually I get them all? Because that's going to be a long while. A lot of our issues here is because of differing religion, which sucks, but kind of is what it is. I was thinking about taking a break from Amdo and heading northward to this whole stretch of land, because that is also Nangcho's, same as me, so we can get wheeling and dealing happening a lot easier. When I take the territory, the faith is already set up, the culture's probably different. The culture's different, but it's whatever. It actually looks like there's maybe a bit of drifting. how accepting two cultures are of each other affects how much opinion is reduced between characters of different cultures. Popular opinion. Hybrid cultures. Is this acceptance of my culture? Between Bodpa and them. Yeah, I think this is their 58 acceptance of my culture. And I'd imagine that's just because they're our neighbor. Similarly, based on perhaps development and control, they're going to be influencing us as well, I would imagine. Not of our culture, but their very acceptance of our culture. I think. It's the faith which is like the biggest, baddest, most annoying thing because they're 100% fervor. They despise us. Cultural acceptance goes up over time when you control a land. Your culture doesn't naturally spread. Okay. So then assigning a dude to it just makes it happen faster then, I guess. Alright. Well. Okay. And yeah, we're getting quite big here. It's a little scary. We're gonna have to probably take it easy a minute though. We were working on Dangla, which I think I had something going for the... Yeah, I've got a claim on it. I think we've fabricated this claim. So I could go to war and try to yoink it quick. There's also some other claims costing... less. That's just the county of Dangla? Yeah, that's what we want. That's all county of Dangla. It's cheapest if I do it myself. And then I gain the contested title. They gain the title. My sister-in-law and vassal. I'd like to control some more lands myself as well. So I think I'll go for that. They do have a bit of an alliance happening. Nothing small either. I've also got some alliances, but nowhere convenient. So how about then? You control all of this. No. No, I'd be going to war against this guy. This chiefdom of Zadoy. Would be cool to ally with that. But at the same time, I'm going to be taking it at some point soon, right? It's largely... well, it's not in Amdo. And if I take... if I take a break from attacking these guys because of the differing religion, we could maybe see about doing that. But because of the differing religion, I think I'm going to have a hard time getting in there for an alliance. It's such a problem. I think I was trying... excuse me, I think I was trying this yesterday as well. Trying to ally with these people more conveniently located who also aren't in my warpath. But, yeah, and anybody who would get the alliances of a differing faith, so they're like, oh, gross. Thought maybe because Whiskey Raw was like quite a bit more fancy. You're nine chose. And you're nine chose. Oh. Okay, it looks like Nangchos is kind of spread. We could also maybe just wait it out. Also seems possible. primary heir. Get in there, why not? Prince Halcyon, my son. Or my player heir. How young is she? 7? So if we do that, I'd be the heir. I'd have that stuff by default and I'd inherit all of this. I suppose. I think there was also a ton of claims that... Yeah, I've got 9 claims. Dude, you're getting throws into poverty with all... I guess I don't have to exercise them. It's kind of whatever. If we're doing that, then why don't I just... oh, because you're already married. To KOR. Hey, alright. Well done. Alright. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? I think I might just chill for a bit. Gladly accept. And the alliance farm. Okay, cool. We were working on the alliance there. Excellent. Oh, and dude, like, just died. No. What? 1st of July 890. Weren't you like... Oh, no, that's Helga. Right, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna... not imprison. Grant pardon. Revolted against you. I consider you to be a criminal because of that, so I can imprison them at any time without getting tyranny. I prefer that they remain free, so I could choose to pardon them, removing any and all reasons I have to imprison them, and they increase their opinion of me. Helga, let's let bygones be bygones. Could also revoke the title. Can I actually, though? I don't think I can. Oh, I could actually. Look, Helga, I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry it's gotta be this way. For the County of Lhasa? I'd like the Duchy of Lhasa. I already have the claim on that. Alright. Okay. Might succeed 4%. If I fail to imprison, she'll rise up in rebellion with other disgruntled vassals. I don't think you can, actually. Maybe you can, but like... I don't think you could. The rebellion costs us belly. Alright, we'll just, we'll do a little bit of a sway. A little bit of a sway. My council's currently working on... You're doing what, where? Okay, you're managing... culture... in this big boy. Yeah, okay. And you're doing faith in Garco? Next door. Okay. And Meta Magician is supporting my schemes. If I were to have you disrupt scheme... Let time resume a little bit so it can recalculate. Oh, still 95%. I got this. I don't need your help. God, please help. Why does it always tell me about tooltip modes like all the time? Ransom this dude worth 50 bucks. For 14 bucks? He's got a title on Amdo. That's like Amdo though. That's the part I've already got, I think. No? No, I do not. Don't I? Didn't I take that? Yeah, I took that. That's mine. Yeah, okay. Oh, I was zoomed in too much. Oh, okay. Let him rot and imprison criminals. It's whatever. In line to inherit some stuff. Family members to marry off. That's fine. Titles to create. Don't have enough gold to create them. The Duchy of Nagku. And also Monul. Where's Monul at? Oh, wait, what? How can I... Oh, look at that. What do I need? 250? Well, okay. And Nagormo. Yeah, a lot of wars that I can do. And then powerful vassals expecting positions like Hauga Brem. It's fine. What's she gonna do, huh? I beat her up once, I could beat her up again. Stupid big sister. Goodness. Close that. An empty throne. Whiskey Rao has insisted on seeing me, even though I've made it known that I would rather be alone. Oh yeah, royal court stuff. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Let's do that. What's happening here? The gallant champion? My brother Eternal Squatty excelled during our recent battles, and my court is buzzing with excitement. What an accomplished champion. What a role model. What a man. Ah, Eternal Squatty. I'm not promoting him, though. It's Eternal Squatty. It's in the name. I'll speak of him. Spend 6 grandeur to gain crowns and lose his opinion. New lord of the county of Lunza. Lose a ton of stress. Gains opinion of me. I gain a bunch of grandeur. Or I pay him off. Would lose stress because of that, but yeah, I don't know. Champion? You're not actually that great. I'm sorry to say. He'll serve as my champion, though. Sure. Alright, court time. Let's go. I think it's always 3 of them. Hair is thick with anticipation as Nuba approaches me. Come with grave news, but with the solution to fix this problem. Become increasingly clear that the Sumpas and Bodpas are becoming more, perhaps even too similar. It's paramount that we show them that it's us, Bodpas, who are the forefront of innovation. I don't know, they know more about plenary assemblies than I do. Host a festival to celebrate our rich Bodpa culture. Acceptance decreases by 10%. Every Sumpa vassal loses opinion. I don't think there's many of them. An exhibit to show off our grandest accomplishments and a ton of stress. No need to exercise superiority. I guess we can do a festival, sure. Bam, it's done. I got 1,300 prestige. New arrival to my court today is Sawang, an envoy from my acquaintance High Chief Tatashi of Nagormo. Gyalpo Halcyon, it's come to the attention of my liege that you are harboring an individual of particular interest. Padat Kaina has a legitimate claim to the chiefdom of Mangnai. High Chieftain Tachi requests and demands the return of this errant subject of hers. My courtier just, it's KOR's husband. Okay. Heck no. Decides Conchog as Patatkina and send him instead. Who's this guy? It could work. He's a little bit older looking. They're a nobody. Oh no, they're my champion actually. It's an intrigue challenge. 74% outcome. Intrigue lifestyle. Some prestige. 25% chance though that I spent it and everybody hates me a bit more. Let's go for it. Disguise. We did it. It's done. That's funny. They both have beards. That's good enough. Two of my vassals pushing one another and jostling to reach my throne first. Gankarwa. Murder is wanton in the city streets throughout the Gyalpo of Dutopia. Would be civilizing if we instituted a ban on townspeople bearing arms, at least within city limits. And Pama kicks him out of the way. Safety is each man learning to protect himself. Banning carry of weaponry will castrate the townspeople. Ban weapons within, keep our swords lest our realms weaken, or solve the safety debate with violence. 90% chance that Gankarwa gets wounded. And we get open weapon carry permitted. They'll also become rivals. They're going to be rivals either way. Plus 10 popular opinion. Or control growth. You know... Actually, some control growth would be nice, but it is just 0.1. It's not a lot. For 50 years, though. Just generally more opinion is also good. Let's go for that. That's fine. Doesn't stress me out. People like me more. Alright. Good job, everyone. We did it. Can also, bring these back down a notch. We're almost at Grandeur level 5. What's that do for me yet? Who've lived in the royal court for 5 years gain a special trait based on the court type. Interesting, but I need money. Plus 2% of monthly prestige. It just kind of like rolls a bit. We can go for that. Reduce the food a little bit. It's just like less stress. The new set will cost, well, okay, that's made no difference, but that's fine. That's okay. And artifacts. Ah, yeah. Those things. Okay. Cool, cool. Suppose you thought that was terribly clever, disguising Kanchong as Patatkina and trusting in the ignorance of my envoy to not realize it. I do hope that you weren't too fond of Kanchong, though. It is a crime in the High Chieftain of Nagormo to impersonate a noble, so he was put to death. You and I are now enemies. Damn you to Naraka. Shame. Right, I protected this dude. Closer to being a friend, closer to a rivalry, and loses 50 opinion. For being tricked. So we're down to neutral. And poor champion guy. Womp. Ah, a daughter! The name queue is currently empty, by the way. Exclamation mark join to be put into the queue. There's currently a 100% chance to have your name taken. Gave birth at 40. I don't think you got a whole lot more left. Five claims already. Still got that giant trait going. All right. Meta Magician. Pick random. Oh, I wonder who it is. Oh, it's Meta Magician. Grats. Requested to join as Gyalpo. Interestingly, that's going to be not confusing at all. Thank you for that. Imprison the newborn. I brought you into this world. Jeez. Denounce them and disinherit them. And, oh, God. Some prisoner died. Who taster front? Somebody with, like, cool learning? My court physician? Teach. Okay. I could see about changing some people's culture and faith as well through that, if needed. I need to remember that. Meta Magician stuck in the hospital until tomorrow at least, so I have to suffer too. Oh, Jesus. They're keeping you for a while. Fuck. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully there's no complications and you get to, like, stay out afterwards. Meta Magician comes to me, a look of concern on his face. Found an agent aiding in a plot against me. Dingtree was attempting to deliver a report to his taskmaster in the middle of the night. Alright, Dingtree. Dingtree, that's it. Who dat? Dingtree. This motherfucker. Will not succeed. I'm already swaying somebody. My opportunity to imprison him is gone. Sadness. Knight significantly improved Eternal Squatty, plus 2 more prowess. Dude. You are good at what you do. Wow. Alright. Club Sing died. Educate child. Commander significantly improved. Enthusiastic conversions. Okay. Nice. Good deal. Where that at exactly? Oh, yeah. Okay. Very good. Keep it up. Need one more county to make Tsang, by the way. Close. Exotic arms. Along with their strange goods, merchants bring tall tales from distant lands, unverifiable, full of wonder. The Caliph Imamuddin of the Abbasid Empire. Mashriki objects. Unique armor could be yours for a special price. Critical amounts of stress, but I become the owner of it. Look at it. Prowess 1, some prestige, friendly fatal casualties -2. Oh, I'm saving up my money though. 105 bucks is too much. What tripe? Out with you. So I'm still stressed though. Ugh. Guilt and shame been plaguing me as of late. All my sins, my flaws, my failings, these dark thoughts distract me from my responsibilities and keep me awake at night. Sting of the lash will excise my sins. It fucks up my prowess. Probably heal fine given time. Donating to charity. $105. You alright? Away with those sins. And Prabhu Wangchuk has laid claim to the Gyalpo of Dutopia, strategic marriage between our dynasty some generations ago, which he's now leveraging into an inheritance dispute. Claims are entirely fabricated, but there is enough uncertainty that they pose a real threat should others support them. How dare you? Oh, nice. Wounded's already gone. Gets a press claim on the Gyalp of Krugdusby. I spent 350 crowns just cuz? This guy. Now what? Man, it's always something here. See things in a good mood. Harvest bountiful, roads safe, village elders telling nonsensical stories of cows producing honey-laden milk and geese laying golden eggs. Excellent. A bunch of gifts. Money. Money and dread, gaining 176. Or county reinvestment, because we're generous. Sure. I suppose. Money, though. 6 development. Shrug. Scheme abandoned? My brother Lil Kane Z died. Oh no, died from wounds. What the hell? I can't believe it. Oh. Elgo Brim swayed at 25 opinion of me. I continue my efforts, but scheme abandoned. Oh, claim thrown on me was abandoned. Damn right it was. How dare you. Dude probably died of old age. Alright, still minus 14, so like, you keep going for it. I know of your secret lover. Just throw it out there. Oh, by the way. That's okay. Didn't I already revoke titles? I totally did. I revoked your title, and I can still I kind of thought I wouldn't be able to pardon you afterwards. Alright. Here's your pardon. We're gonna continue trying to sway you, though, because, well, it doesn't have to be this way. If that Chen becomes of age, an adequate bargainer. They grow up so fast. Not really one of my kids. I got another child. We need some folks in the name queue. This is my niece, KOR. Why can I name you? Alright. My prisoner and vassal. Prisoner and half-brother. Why are you in prison? Alright, I'll do it. And I'll do it. It's half off. What a deal. It's Meta Magician as Nightbot. Great. May you grow strong and wise, Nightbot. Educate child. Ugh. My woman is of Kiaraway Bonpo. I could convert faith. I could convert faith so you're Karabe Bon, and then I can marry you off, and they won't hate that because they're of the same religion. And I can use you as an in. I'll have to remember that Nightbot is eligible for that. I don't know how long that'll take. A pedagogy? Oh, congrats on the diplomacy, JFGC. Shrug. I can form something. Attempted elopement? What? You asked someone to marry you and they said no. That's illegal. I'm gonna put you in jail, random guy. Fuck it, whatever, I don't care. Maybe somebody will want to buy him afterwards? He's just some rando who showed up in my court. Take that! Well, I don't know. Dong Char. Yeah, no one wants anybody here. Right? Some weird law going on, I don't know. Colvin to visit your court? Ah, cool, a little sleepover. Alright, yeah, of course. Don't murder him. Lifestyle perk hype. Religious icon. Convert faith and county. The time it takes to convert the county is no longer increased if that faith has a higher further than your faith. That sounds amazing. Not Swid. We'll make another attempt though. My mortal body. Oh god, I'm ill. Oh my god. Do no more than what's necessary. A little brighter. Excellent. Undress and kneel with my buttocks raised. That was awkward enough, but when I saw the instrument in his hands, I almost bolted. He must have noticed because he patted me calmly on the shoulder and told me to stop clenching. The enema turned out to be just what I needed. For now, the worst of my symptoms are alleviated, and the world seems a little brighter. Excellent work. This dude's great. And Colvin's back from the sleepover. Okay, so we've got not realm stuff to do. These things that we can do. 250 bucks. Creating the title, the Duchy of Naku. I'm not 1,000,000,000% sure what all that does to me. But, no, it's us. And, I can grant it away, or just hang on to it myself. Add laws. I think you just do it for a ton of prestige. And maybe also like some form of control. Colorful talent, Halcyon. My son Halcyon talent with the brush grows which each passing year. And so does his interest and competence in other areas. Thank you for believing in me, Father. Right, yeah, you were painting on the ground. This time it didn't go wrong. I have a new project that I would like to start. Perhaps you're interested in being my benefactor once more. Do it yourself. Oh, do it. $72 to write a magnificent book. Oh, dude, I just spent all of my money. I'm not sure what to write about. Recently, I've been intrigued in topics related to scholarly matters. Do you think it would be a good focus for the book? Yeah, probably, because, like, I do book stuff. Create an artifact based on my instructions. Either way, about scholarship, my unconventional approach to life will reflect my focus in life. Write about learning. Yeah! We're gonna invent college. This is how it starts. Write about learning. What a terrible book idea. Outliving my rival. When my jailer brought me the joyous news, I could scarce believe it. My rival... This is the dude who tried to elope somebody. Like... He's just some old guy. We're rivals now? Alright, get fucked. I do a sick dab. And lose a ton of stress. Okay. Also, Shenpai died on my dungeon. My dungeons are killing everybody. We can't sell anybody off. It's just for a hook thing. Negotiate release, maybe? Are you anybody at all worth anything? You're just like a fighty dude that I took in some battle. Like, you're pretty okay. I'll recruit you, maybe. Dread gain, dread decay. Yeah, no, I don't really care about that too much. Execute prisoners for increased control and popular opinion. Probably worth going for, honestly. Actually. You are Kiarawe, Bonpo, and Sumpa. Oh, jeez. Nah, 9 chose. Will super not accept. Alright. They're a pretty okay fighty fight. I'll negotiate release and see if I can make you a champion. Rabten Dongkar. Is that a dab? It looks like you're doing push-ups and your arms went the wrong way. Or you're lifting something up over your head. You're hauling something, maybe. One of those. Halcyon, surrounded by scrolls and manuscripts, head in his hands. My lord, there's so many areas that are worthy of attention. Religion, education, not to mention the art of writing itself. Undertaking should serve Siddhartha. Theology and prayers. History and poetry. Further decide the topic. Will likely be of higher quality. Yeah, alright. You do it. It's your book. You write it when you need it. Alright, cool. Watch your step now. And it looks like you auto-championed. Good, good. And we can see about maybe doing that at some point, but, zealous. Whew. It's such a fervorous thing, this. Like, who's, course. Of course, why would you have a leader, dude? Why would you? Why should you? So what's holy sites, right? Like if I were to take the holy sites and put them in my area and convert these areas to my religion, like how do you dismantle another religion in this? Is that much of a thing, or is it just a matter of just conversion through court dudes, I guess? Paying homage. Sure. Money, prestige, and money, and prestige. Court grandeur, but only for a bit. I took Dave GC out playing with a bow, and to my surprise, she ran into a wounded deer. She later lashed out at me, thinking I had staged the whole encounter as some kind of test. Look it, you think I could bring down a deer? Look at me, 51 years old, I look like I'm 80. Don't smoke, kids. Yes, it was a test, and they stay paranoid. Then show me that you could have felled an animal yourself. Make that ambitious. Dang. Or sadistic. Wah. Someone always suffers. Make certain it's not you. What? What's that got to do with anything? Yeah, I guess it was a test. Well done. You did it. So anybody else who can't be ransomed, burn at the stake. Yo. I'd need an executioner for that though, I think, right? If people stop being a member of religions, they can go away, like converting a big ruler to yours. So you just chip away at the people then. And the holy sites then are just, like faith generators then, I guess. Like the currency faith. Man, you look so happy, Halcyon. My efforts to impress have fallen flat. My friendship with Patat kinda is standing on shaky ground. Selden still rejects me. It's a mess, but I have an idea. I'll have my son Halcyon, the other Halcyon, Prince Halcyon, add a dedication to the masterpiece he's making. The flattered dedicatee will be deeply touched by my generosity and munificence. Will have no choice but to like me more. So you're only like at all friendly with me because I defended you before, and you're also KOR's husband. You've got claims on areas that I don't yet have, but would like to. Right. A large stretch of this you've got claims on. And Selden, who are you? Oh, you're my wife? My wife. To Patatkina, or whatever your name is. To Patty. Dedicated an artifact to Patty. Made a friend. And Hoga's liking me more and more. Night improved. Neighboring ruler wants some war. Just a raid for captives. It's whatever. I wish I could raid for captives. As I woke this morning and saw rays of sunshine falling through my window, it took me a moment to realize I had slept soundly for the first time in weeks. Did not wake up coughing once. Hey, alright, we're not sick anymore. Excellent. The twists and turns of fate have not always been to my advantage. Siddhartha knows that I was cursed the day I met Prabhu Wangchug. Today, however, the curse has been lifted. That bastard's dead. Why do I hate all these people? I have so many rivals. Are these just people who, like, rose up against me before in the Civil Wars and just hate them all? God damn. Oh, that was the dude who claimed my kingdom before. Okay. Right, yeah, Wang Chug. Yeah. God damn. Fickle Philip. Bump into a very grave-looking halcyon, my writer, hoping he doesn't bring ill news of the splendid book he should soon have ready for me. Hit a wall on my work, nothing major. My ideas are gone to ground as the pressure mounts. Just need some inspiration. Might I have some prior examples to examine? To the library! Might be improved. Might have just the tonic? No. Probably not. 14% that it gets a slightly higher quality and gains 2 progress. A better chance that it gains just 1 progress. About a 50% chance nothing happens. A 14% Halcyon gets ill and it loses progress. A 2% chance Halcyon just straight up fucking dies. Look, I've played XCOM, alright? Low chances are best chances. I'm not taking this. You'll definitely die. I would totally take the 14% auto fire, though. Absolutely. So I think you're probably going to get ill, at least. Let's go to my library. I've got lots of books about learning. There's a few rounds of the room before returning to me, crestfallen. There's nothing here that stands out to me. Is there anything else? 12% chance that it's slightly higher quality and they gain 5 opinion. 25% chance they lose opinion because they're disappointed. 62% chance that it'll be slightly lower quality and they lose 10 opinion. Or they just lose 10 opinion. Oh, jeez. All right. 12% chance. Let's go. XCOM. All right. All right. Whatever. Inspiration realized. It's an excellent book about books. This is fantastic. Good work, Halcyon II. A beautiful tome that shows the modest understanding of scholarly matters as it touches upon subjects such as tome collections. The cover is wood that has been painted to display a repeating image of eschatological scenes. Wow. The Book of Books. Great work. I'm impressed. Can I equip that? Okay. I guess it's dedicated to dude, so maybe he's got it. I don't know. Empty council position. Oh, my steward died? Gongru by Jester. Did anybody have... I don't really... Oh yeah, why not? Maybe we get lucky and there's like a really cool champion. Did we have anybody powerful who wants a position? And are you, like, good at anything? Or, like... Not really. Not really. Like, you'd be an okay this guy, but I can't swap that out. We don't do that. So, who else do we have? My... Port people. Can I, like... Oh, vassals. That's what I'd be wanting. Powerful people. Meta magicians powerful of Dutopia. You've all got something. So that should all be okay. I think they should be fine with that, right? Of Bane gone. How's damn? Help me. Right. Yes, I remember that. That's a good one. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. We'll do, yeah, my court gesture? Ooh. Or Wang Chug II, my vassal and champion. You're a terrible champion. We'll go for you. Malnourished? Halcyon, dude, you gotta eat. Too many held duchies? Hold more than 2 duchies, lowering vassals' opinion. Oh yeah, they just get envious, huh? So I don't think I actually have Amdo, but whatever. Not yet, at least. I still have this claim. And you've still got those allies. Yeah, I got a lot of soldiers now, though. Oh, wow. I don't know where all that came from. We could try to, like, push for it, though, I suppose. Kingdom of Amdo and Duchy of Amdo are separate. Ideally, you give the duchy to someone who likes you that owns land within the duchy. So I'd be giving it to, well, I guess this guy. Or something. Grant title, the petty kingdom of Amdo, so you get the rights to that whole thing. Sure. It's done. Gang Karwa the Impaler as well. Reminds me of my father. Alright, I'm gonna see about going to war against you then, because it looks like we're gonna beat some ass. We've also got you as an ally now. Which is pretty convenient. Call allies. Prabhu. Come help. The other two are a bit... they're far out. Now, your capital is kinda forever away. I gotta check my royal court after this. Alright, get rid of these. Move this to up here. And raise just all. Handing over duchies will also transfer vassals that are de jure part of the duchy. So 3 or 4 vassals becomes just 1 to manage. Yeah, there is like 2 people I think transferred over along with the title. So now I just got to keep that one guy happy. The dude I gave this whole thing to, I just got to keep him happy, and he'll keep the others in line. And we kind of have like a hierarchy going of some form. I think. Look at that enemy army. These losers. So who's got the onager? Ah, you do. Okay. Yeah, see if we can just, like, ram into him there. Another babby. My daughter, Jomo. Who you banging? Oh, Shupu. My nephew. My daughter and my nephew had a baby? My daughter and my siblings' son. Is that okay? My daughter and my it's not in, it came out okay. Oh. It's fallen deer. Rats. You grow strong and wise. That's a very sussy partnership. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Information brokering. Meta-magician approached me, claiming he has discovered the continued legitimacy of my lineage is at risk unless I take action. He has offered to provide me with everything he knows, including names and evidence, in exchange for a lump sum of gold. Look, man, everybody's always $300 to learn details of this unknown secret. Bruh. Look. Everybody's always at risk. Legitimacy means nothing in this world. Oh my god, okay. Commander improved. Champions arriving. Right. Champions and stuff. I did a search for that. Did we ever get to choose? Convert faith is done. That's good. So you just go back to religious whatever. I just find it quite annoying that I have to like manually all the time go through and tell people to do this stuff. What is this religion? Gyorban. What is that? Organized Tibetan faith? Just consider each other astray. Alright. That's fine. We're evil with these guys. So we're gonna fix this. Garko, I guess, would be next, maybe. Work on that. 4 years. Okay. You're doing the domestic affairs, direct vassal opinion, tyranny loss, integrate titles to make stuff de jure part. Ending internal wars and increasing vassal opinions. I think we're kind of set with all that. Integrate titles to make them de jure part. There's a lot that isn't de jure. They're like an ETA on that. Don't know. All right. Okay. So, meanwhile, split in half. One of you pursue the... Oh, that's a hostile army. Never mind. We're gonna merge and go beat up this guy. They're just retreating away, I think. And now they're on the offensive over there. Okay. Where was your... I think this was their capital. AOR gave birth. Another one. God, don't call it Patatkina, please. I can never pronounce it. It's rogue. As adequate. Great. Good name. Enemy combatants captured. Places under siege. Station besiegers. We have enough to continue. That's an ally army. They're also helping out. Because I gotta, like, pull back and take care of some of that. Right? And we got the siege weapons. So it should be going pretty quickly. 4 months left. Alright. Temba comes of age. Skilled tactician. And reckless. That's a fun one. Bigger, more wilder roles. Neutral army. The thing is I'm not too sure if I can, not sure if I can really make that fight. Blessed are the meek. Let me also take a look at my champions here. Recruit to court. 65 bucks. Okay, that's a bit expensive right now. 45 bucks. I don't really have the money to be doing that. Player Aaron's son forbidden. Luke is at half-brother champion. That's fine. Vassal, vassal, vassal. Champion friend. Ugh. Ugh. I can only have 8 champions, so I don't think these people would be in the running anyway, but man, is their skill bad. And now I'm 7 of 8. Okay. So... guess you're allowed. What's this now? I was shocked when I caught Dave GC trying to steal from the travel chest of the visiting Prabhu Gankarwa. She gave me an impressive speech about how she now understood why what she did was wrong. An impressive speech, eh? Stay humble. You have to cover up your wrongdoing, to be deceitful, be honest. Another, you will see others open to you. To make them honest. Virtuous to Nang Chospa. Well, I mean, if that's what they like. Yeah, they're making like a big doom death ball up there. Try to come around for these guys. Hopefully my allies combine with me. took their daughter in the siege. That's a plus. We're going this way. Oh, jeez, that place is sacked fast. Gotta win some battles here. Don't know if they're coming for you or not. Break off! Whoa. 93% we are. Split this in half. Send you out eastward. Hopefully the allies stick with me. Allied combatants saying Wang Chug was slain. Prabhu Wang Chug was slain during the Battle of Sewa. I think that might be a different one. It's a shame these people have a grand total of like 4 potential names that they could be. Okay, you're unknowingly sticking with me. Okay, also come east, I guess. And we're gonna meet up over here. You'll never catch me, I'm too quick. We've almost won this. I just need to not get dead here. Just seems like there's easier ways to get over there. They're coming down to me, but I got backup coming as well. Yeah, they're backing off. Or are they? Coming for you. Oh, there's a lot of movement happening. What an awkward chase this is. This cat and mouse game in this is pretty fucking dreadful. Often quotes passages from the Nangchil's Gyubum about holy virtues. I should prove I have paid attention by quoting a passage of my own, preferably one which complements his personality. Will memorize and recite the section on truthfulness, serenity, generosity. Well, I am generous. But generally, like, truthfulness seems to be a thing. Honesty is a virtue. This I know. Because I have been paying attention. And, you have a right to give me money. Excellent. I like money. Thank you. I need that. So what do we have going on here? You're just going around. We're going to... see about... messing them up. Because they're trying to unsiege that. And they'll succeed, it looks like. And we're gonna not fight, apparently. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's a neutral army. Oh, they weren't unsieging. I see. Okay, come up here then, I guess. And there's a big battle we've won. Handedly, 92%. Commander promoted. Showing off her promising new recruit. Loomed up. Someone I would want on my side. With this guy. That'd be cool. Are they free? Excellent. Free dude. I like free. And we're sieging that, sieging this, sieging that. They don't have anybody to fight me. And we're good. Okay. Counselor Jinpo died of old age. Fine. Just general improvements. Okay. Someone's about to leave court as well? Oh god, Chancellor and Steward. Ramsha the Second. Fine. And Steward Gongru, my jester, who's about to die. How about my woman? She doesn't like me very much, and she's got longer than eight weeks left to her. That seems fair. And then if I go into armies, my champions, Marshal, Vassal, Commander, sure. Champion, Commander, Champion, all that's allowed. Player, heir, no. Okay. Cool. And the war we've won. Enforced demands. We got the County of Dangla gaining fame and such. Excellent. Disband all armies. Okay. Making money again. And if we have still any prisoners, sometimes you get to keep them, other times you don't. I'm not really sure how it works. $10. That's it. That's all this one's worth to you. Are you sure? They're one of yours. Like, in all the ways. How about this one? $25 for that one. Sure. Apocrypha? Apocrypha? My unquenchable pursuit for knowledge has brought me to discover a strange old text. The volume, attributed to an ancient theologian, only rarely referenced in official sources, brings light to certain aspects of Nine Shows that I had no idea belonged to the faith's dogma. Good dude to help me study it. Gains opinion, and depending on how zealous they are. Shrug. One learning lifestyle perk unlock, or just some experience and Buddhist bucks, or I lose stress. Sounds great. Heretical filth should burn. Help study. We're looking for honesty and truth. I only gained 50 Buddhist bucks and a bit of experience, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, fine. Ransom accepted, night improved. And there is somebody else. $5, can't afford the full 10. No, dog shit. That's terrible. Although I guess I could like negotiate release. Well, no, you're young. Could negotiate release and recruit. Demand conversion and take the vows. They'll hate me, but they'll be a monk. They generate me some Buddhist bucks. Been playing too much travel for too long. How the fuck he's supposed to generate enough money for feudal government conquest early in a run? Dying with his wait time? I have no idea. I don't know. Money is a big problem, though. I'm noticing. Like, a lot of my money was tied up with the man-at-arms, even if they're not raised, they still cost money to maintain. It's like a couple bucks here and there. It's rough, though. How much money do you need to become feudal? Let's do, bam. Anybody else wanna monkify? Take the vows. Take the vows. Because I don't really care about these people, and they're not worth any money, so... Okay, they won't want it. Are you zealous? Just really reluctant to convert. Alright, well, rot then. I don't care. Easy. Who was left? Monks, monks, monks. Okay. 9.1 we're getting. Right, you didn't want to... You were okay with it. You want to be the executioner, maybe? You already got the cool mask for it. And you're already Nangchos. Let's try it. Then I can do a public execution on Zopa Belpa or something, I don't know. Because apparently that's a thing that we do. Burn at the stake, or a public execution. All domain counties gain 12 control. I lose some stress. And their faith is considered to be either hostile or evil by my faith, allowing me to execute her without being viewed as a tyrant. Okay. Alright, and for the first time in a long time, our jail cells are empty. Burn at the stake already public? Well, it's maybe a secret stake in a basement. I don't know. Feudal trying to unite Wales 1066, doing kind of last native king of Britain thing. Trading the kingdom title is a hot 500 buckaroos. Yeah, money is just, it's really tight early on. I don't know if there's much you can do about it. I'm sure there's like some people who are so good at the game and they're just like, oh geez, 10,000 gold within the first 4 years, but I don't know what it would be, because raiding works to some extent, but, you know, they don't have infinite money. Helga Bram not swayed. Okay, we can probably stop trying to sway Helga. And also... this area we just got... we should look into maybe converting soon. Because our control is terrible. Increase control. Sounds good. Rather than managing our dudes. Since we're not at war, it doesn't matter much. Piety per night? What's a knight? Oh, knight. Like champion. Right. Then faith creation and reformation cost. Alternatively, we're getting up there in age. It's time to pay attention to our second interest in life. Healthcare. Amdo. Was this a thing that I could make? Guess not. $500 for that, and 500 for that as well. If I need 13, I've only got 5. Right. Okay. Well, hey, I mean, this is kind of mine, right? Like, oh. But I just started caring about healthcare. Abandoned my mortal coil at 54. I flagellated myself to death. Oh. God, I was just a little too naughty, apparently. Born under unfortunate circumstances, often derided for his gigantic proportions. Gyalpo Krug ascends to the throne, formidable duelist. Many expect him to excel in tournaments and personal combat alike. And only 29, and I'm betrothed to a 13-year-old. The righteous villain, located in Fuki. It sounds pretty Fuki. Up there, huh? Alright, well. Get rid of all this crap. Search for a physician. Fine. Actually, I don't know, maybe. Lifestyle chosen. Apparently intrigue. Apparently intrigue, but it mentioned me being like a cool duelist. I wonder where I got that from. Cynical, generous, gregarious. Oh, because we're a giant. Okay, that's what it's going on about. Okay. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I guess I gained 20% more experience in it, which isn't a whole lot, but I already did intrigue. I think I'm gonna go learning, actually. Look at me go. And, just scholarship focus. Okay. Council positions, yeah. Search for physician, yeah, maybe. I'm going!
It would seem I just missed something.
Yeah, I was naughty and whipped myself because I got stressed, and I whipped myself too hard and died. Just goes to show, being a sinner, it pays off. Thank you, Club Prism, and welcome. Good morning to you. So now it's Krug II, who doesn't have anything too terribly notable with him. But, it's right. Well, I guess the most notable thing is all these claims that I've got. I got a bunch of claims. Even a high chiefdom. The whole thing I got a claim to. All of that, way over there. Shrug. So I got a food taster. We still got the court jester. Who, can I fire you? Grongru would appreciate that. Wait, what? Gains 15 because insulted. 200 prestige it cost to fire. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Wrong button. Alright. Well, he likes me extra lots and we have negative prestige. Who Who puts cancel on the left? What the fuck? Eternal Squatty, my personal champion. I mean, I can't change anybody anyway, so... Phew. And yeah, search for a physician then, huh? We have a physician, actually. Aptitude average. They don't hate me. Go for a bit of a sway. Transfer Thekshen of Dangla to Gankarwa of Amdo. Grand Vassal. Can Grand Vassal to rightful liege. We'll get rid of the rightful liege penalty. Not rightful liege. It's only -5. They'll deal with it. They'll deal with it. It's fine. Negotiate alliances. Jomo. Where were you? Ah. Ah. Okay, so Dutopia. Quite... Alright, we got a situation of sorts? Or no, this is still all Dutopia. That's all fine. Why would I want to alliance when they're already under me? Doesn't make sense. What the... What the... What am I looking at here? I am both your liege and also your primary heir. And you're my vassal. All right. You're my sibling. Sure. Queen Mother Sultan? You're Halcyon's... Right, Halcyon's wife, whose affairs were totally separate before, because you had your own stuff to rule. So that's fine. You're my mum. Okay. Sure. Heirs in line to inherit titles. Yeah, I'm first in line for the chiefdom of Roing. Yes. When my mom kicks the bucket. How are we each other's heirs? I guess because we're brother sister and it like split oddly? Ugh. It's very confusing. Alright, whatever. It's still Dutopia, so like, whatever. It's Dutopia and I still make money. So I'm okay with whatever, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, somebody's gonna kick the bucket and we're just gonna inherit everything, I think. Namely this bitch. My mom needs to die now and we'll be pretty well set. We can wait it out. It's fine. So we're betrothed to this little thing. You are... Ah, yes, that business. Right. Right, you are our in to up there. We also have... My cousin is in with Nagormo. So I can hopefully get some alliances or something up for that northern area. Generally, I would like to have that northern area because they're of our religion, so we can generally make stuff work a bit better, and we can surround these people who are of other religion, because this is getting complicated to manage. So there's not a whole lot left. Just a few areas left, but still, it's getting rough. And this religion we don't care about too much. We're okay with each other. We're not we don't look at them to be evil, and vice versa. It's this Kiarwe Bonpo stuff that's like awful to deal with. But it seems like it's mixing at least. We got lines through it. I don't know if that's good or bad. And the new priest man endorses me. Good. Good sign. Converting faith still. Cool. Gonna sway. Instead of swaying what's her butt, we're gonna sway you. And my chancellor. Does anybody expect? Looking for chancellor. You'd be a pretty okay chancellor. You would be second best, my vassal and commander. Who's gonna die any second now. You're in. Marshal. Speaking of being in, the name queue is quite short. If you haven't already, feel free to join the queue with !join. Picking names at random. Yeah, my vassal and champ would be so damn good at that. You're gonna die soon, though. Next up would be... Yeah, they're all terrible at that. So this guy, then. My champion. Udumpton. Can you still be my champion? Yeah, marshal and champion. Okay. And spy master. Meta magician. Still. Yeah, by a pretty good amount. My aunt and food taster would be a good alternative. Okay. Disrupting schemes. Cool. You're working on Garco, which is that, but we're generally just overall working on Garco to get that fixed. We're just going to sweep eastward with it. Okay, that's that. I think we're okay to royal court and do some decision making here. Investigate this foul smell. Approaches me during a brief lull while attending court matters, gestures to a less populated spot in the room, and I follow him there, concerned about the state of Zaytang Castle. While holding a meeting in one of the rooms, we noticed a horrific smell. Must have come from the latrines of a floor below. Consider paying to fix the neglected parts of the building. 50 bucks. A stewardship challenge? Haggle and save money, or ends up spending more than necessary? Or against smelly court. Infamous court, dreaded for its awful stench. Oh, jeez. I think I just heard somebody say something about scapulae. I've been watching The Expanse recently. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna roll the dice, fuck it. Why not? 52%. Yeah! Good haggle. 15 bucks. Excellent. Court artifacts. Is this like the book? Yeah. The excellent book about books. It's about tome collections. Tremendous. And, Was that it? You can't hold court or anything. Oh, right. You don't have prestige. Prestige? Never heard of her. And there's the alliance formed. Second alliance should also be popping. There it is. Cool. We have a Dengaris faction as well. Who dat? Wants a Gyalp of Dutopia. Meta Magician. Dude, didn't you want like $500 to tell me of something that fuck up my lineage or something, and now you want to take this for yourself? Bruh. And of course, Helga. Military power contribution 87. Helga Brem has been such a pain in my left knee. Like, what? What the hell? Stop. Squirt out another kid so we can alliance. Look, you're not even married anymore. Why don't you marry my uncle, Luca Zed? That won't give an alliance, and you would also kind of I want to marry you, Helga. I know she's not a part of my court, so I can't arrange that. I know, but come on, Helga. Let me put in a good word for you. Yo. Claim title. Unpressed claim on the Duchy of Lhasa. God, Pete. So fucking great, actually. Thinking about going to war with her, taking the claim, pressing the claim, and just beating her up. I don't know where her armies are, if they're around at all. Just wondering if that would it'd probably reduce her sway, because she doesn't have then. It's the Duchy of Lhasa, the whole duchy. So she'd be losing that, and it becomes mine. So she doesn't have any strength, so she doesn't contribute very much to the faction. All members of our dynasty in imprisonment reasoned against her. Yeah, I don't have the money for that. I don't think I've got the prestige to even go for, unless it just costs renown. To press this. Oh. Not independent, the liege, or under the same liege. Oh. But I just took the claim though. I have the claim. I would like to press the claim. $900. Yeah, okay. All right. Has it not gone through yet? Meta-magician proved himself highly capable, especially in discreet matters. Some projects to undertake in the county of Bumthang, with my blessing, of course. I don't have prestige because I did a big misclick, Meta-magician. The fuck, I don't get this. Boiling anger. Whiskey Row. I'm a rattling sycophant. Unprovoked anger expressed by my aunt came as a complete surprise. Under a lot of stress lately, but to behave like this. Even she struggles. It's calming. You alright? So we gotta do something for this faction, though. Ultimatum be coming. An alliance. Okay, because she's married to a child, parent, sibling, grandchild, grandparent, uncle, aunt, niece, or nephew of mine. Tilithriandel. My uncle. There. Handled. You. What even are... You're the, Yeah. What the fuck it... Alright. Alright. I thought maybe she was sick too or something. She doesn't look terribly healthy. I'm sorry, but it's true. Okay. Nothing. No alliance. Oh, that's the claims thing. Okay. So then for you. This is generally, I think, the easiest way to do it, but, unfortunately, we can't actually get any alliances this way. So we have to then either imprison them or just be good friends. How much money would you like? $100. $110. Hold on. That's the one alliance. Marvelous news. They're out of here. We still need to reduce its military power by a bunch, though. And how about just Meta-magician generally? Hello, Salon. Welcome. Enforce a divorce. Yeah, you're not like a faction, just a vassal, so... There's not a lot I can do for you. Grant independence. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess what happens happens. If they want to rise up and get squished, then fine, I suppose. It is what it is. Don't know if we can get, maybe some kind of an alliance here done. I just can't get any alliances at all whatsoever, it turns out. Alliances through marriage are just, like, disabled. Alright, Genkarwa, come on in. Give me some of that prestige. Faction targeting me disbanded. Ha! Meta magician, you shit. Yeah, y'all went and died. Alright, and since you were the one they wanted to put in charge, they're just like, oh, this is awkward. Oh, bye. Yeah, alright. Okay. There's still the matter of Helga Brem, though. Always being just always, all the time. I think I want to get you murdered. But I need to get into Spymaster. Which was Whiskey Row. Please don't murder me. Excellent. Find secrets in Helga Brem's court, please. And maybe also help me murder her. Okay. I think we're okay to move on. Now what? You? Rosenbot? Oh, my big family. Seriously, Helga's gotta go. Hold on. We're gonna go ahead and just go for a murder scheme. And you're gonna help me do it. Screw secrets. We don't need them. Some random guest. $55. Ugh.
Oh my
Just.
God.
Hi Yeti, I chat or woo ya door ooing ya good.
What the?
Nice day here in the UK.
Blazing Ted, what did you do to Brian? Thank you, Blazing Ted. Prime sub, 15 months. It's a fairly okay day here, too. A little bit chilly. It's like, I think, 2 degrees out. Ish. Something like that. We got back down to freezing for a little while. Nice and sunny, though. Generally okay. Hope you are doing well. Wait, you don't even have a Spymaster. How's it so hard to murder you? Oh, you do. It's Choden. Refuses. I like Helga Brem. Well... Can you not? What if you didn't like Helga Brem? Just straight up sent $100 to gain 29 opinion. That wouldn't help it enough. Damn. Don't think I can even invite you. Such a problem. Enforced divorce, Rosenbot. So what's my friend Dong? Alright. I mean, like, ultimately, worst case, what? Rosenbot then takes over, and we're playing as Rosenbot, I think, right? Like, worst case. I guess. Are you easier to murder, maybe? Since you're the one they want to put in charge. 18 months that'll take, though. 68 bucks to make it, like, kinda, sorta, I don't even know who you are. All right. Where are you at? Also down there. Okay. Cancel that. Find out some secrets in Helga Brem's court. There's something going on, I'm sure of it. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. A stone of glass. Struggle to make out tiny letters on the scroll before me. I feel a headache building once again. Why do scribes insist on writing such small symbols? I squint and try again. Nothing short of a miracle. With the aid of a stone of glass, even old men struggling with bad eyesight could read with ease. Calling me old? We're only 29. I need help. And then, well, you're like my, you're like the monk dude, so like, that's okay. Sell everything which is impossible to read. I do need money. I need the money. I can't read it anyway. Cousin taken prisoner. What a shame. Gained opinion on me for the sway. Good, good. Just gonna relax. What is going on with all these, like, little itty bitty flags everywhere? Just people have them. It's like that's the bigger flag for, like, they've got the whole duchy, I think. What's all this garbage though? No, not him, the garbage. I want to see the garbage. Alright. I guess it's nothing? I'll just ignore it, I suppose. I don't fucking know. Whiskey Row uncovered a secret held by some other rando I've never heard of. Secretly taken somebody I've never heard of, a nobleman from Mainling, as a lover. That's useful to know? Literally just some random guy, this. Okay, okay. I know your secret, random guy. New Gampas established? Nice. How is this place going now? Wherever the hell it went to. Alright, it's Bodpa at least. That's good. At least there's that. Have yet to uncover any secrets, but I still believe there's something going on. Just need more time. Oh. I know there's a secret happening. A sacred text out for a stroll around the market. Merchant calls me over insisting has something that'll pique my interest. Scent of drying herbs and foreign tinctures overwhelms my senses as I approach the stall, rifling through his collection of dusty tomes and other treasures. After some digging, the merchant produces an old book and insists I need it for what's to come. Dude's 80. 80 years old, this guy. Book artifact for 50 bucks. Diplomacy challenge to negotiate a better price. There's a chance that I spend the normal price and also what little bit of prestige I've only just gathered. Or I could just take what I need. Yoink it. What need have I for your books? Yeah, my dad was the book nerd, not me. We need a counselor now, do we? Yeah, shit. The plus side of everybody really old and dying, they're all old and dying. We can replace them with some younger, fresher people. Keep working in domestic affairs, I'm okay with that. To make this guy more susceptible to my attempts at approaching him, I can include a compliment in my next missive to his court. Be sure to mention his unmatched people skills. Or keep it short and professional. Unmatched people skills. Jesus. Awake in the middle of the night to see a dark figure in my chambers. I know not what has happened to my guards, but when I see the glint of moonlight reflecting off the blade, I know that it is too late for me. A sufficiently sharp dagger makes little sound as it pierces flesh, and through the rush of agonizing pain, I could not tell if my screams were any more audible. Damn. Well, that happened fast. So now we're my sister, who's not even a dudeski. God damn it. Died under mysterious circumstances, born under unfortunate circumstances, was often derided for his gigantic proportions. Boy, yeah, we're playing as just like, fucking randoms now. At least Prince Halcyon II is next in line. Okay, hey, good news. We're still endorsed by this guy. Excellent. How do I just get rid of these advice things forever? I'm really tired of having to right-click them all the time. And I'm sure I don't actually need to do those. I'll look at that later. And of course, there's a dangerous faction. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Hey! Alright, so the game's literally just lying to me all the time now, I guess. That's fine. That's whatever. It is Thursday today, after all. Fucking garbage. Alright, lifestyle. Diplomacy, interestingly. Haven't done this one yet. Can use the Befriend scheme. Unlocks a challenge to board game interaction, allowing me to play friendly games with other characters. Also, each friend increases minus stress gain. And we can befriend goodly. Also groomed to rule, our children have extra skill points. You know, this would be a nice thing to start everything with. Focusing on foreign affairs grants 3 diplomacy. Or gaining prestige every month. Or increased fertility. How old are we? We're 28. We're 28 and we have a dead... Why is Volunteer dead? Why don't I get told these things? Alright, whatever. Damn it. I guess foreign affairs. I suppose. Volunteer was just born. And council. So, at least dude's old enough to actually help me with stuff. So that's nice. I suppose patronage for the learning. Our chancellor will be... Hogabrem, would you like to have a position? Would you like to be my chancellor? And focus on foreign affairs since we get a boost for that. Also go for the befriend scheme. We'll abandon the sway of Jang Chup personal scheme. I don't know what the AI was doing with you. Alright, you're looking for secret still, and that's all good and fine. Court physician, we've still got. Okay. Ladies in waiting. Bodyguards, basically. Okay. Continuing on. There's Babby. This one's a dudeski. Who do we got? It's Cloud Prism. Ugh. Child of a concubine. So what are you? House Shupu. Hello? What, the whole thing? Okay, whatever. I guess it's fine. Here's the ultimatum. I will not be threatened. War declared. Rally the troops. And I will beat their ass. I'll just rally here. Raise everything. Then enemy ally joins the war as well. There, that's them. Okay. I don't think I would need help with this. They are But they have more people than me, actually. Bowmen, pikemen, mountaineers, light footmen. Onagers as well, apparently. Alright. Random small factions, man. They get power. I don't know where these 3,000 people come from exactly, but, like, how they're able to afford all these men-at-arms. It's a bunch. But I can presumably... No, I have no allies. Hey, I can do this, though. For, like, all of my money. I won't be able to afford my army if I do that. Still nobody. Still really not anybody, but keep working at it. We'll get a good one day. Maybe. Maybe. Hello, Valkyrie. How you doing today? That was a lot of losses there in that battle on the west. Can we... Hello? 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 Oh my god, why is it when I right-click something with an army selected, it's just like, I'm gonna just select a building. I'm gonna do the left-click action when you right-click. Why? As a straight arrow whizzed past my head in the yard, I feel nothing. No fear, no anger, no panic. This has been par for the course recently. I feel as if I exist behind a curtain, keeping me from feelings in the world. And I'm so tired. Okay. I'm so glad the AI has, like, just completely dumped and wrecked all of these characters for me to play as. Awesome. Yeah, melancholic. Tremendous. So, who we got? Both of ya. Alright, I will wind back and beat that up. You're gonna just raid some small little town over there. Keep trying those secrets. A friend. The estate. After long thinking, I finally decided to invite Princess Hoga Brem to come on a tour of one of my estates in Yangpashan. Unfortunately, the journey turned out to be a disastrous idea. Hoga Brem was ill-prepared, and every time I tried to lighten the mood, she responded only with furtive malcontent. After all this, I give up. Alright. Hoga Brem doesn't want friends in life. She'd rather just be a miserable rando, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, they got like way more people than I've got. My only hope here is that I can like get some really good captures from their capital. Like, what was that just then? Oh yeah, hey. The Alliance. I was looking for that before. Accept it, please. I could use you. Marvelous news. Come help. Because they're gonna They're gonna win this otherwise, probably. Purchase truce. You and I should be friends, not foes. Please accept this gift in exchange for your signature on a treaty of mutual goodwill. Neighboring ruler... Oh, of up there? Oh. Alright, I guess you know best. We'll look elsewhere, I suppose, for secrets. A 10-year truce. You know what? That's probably fine. I got some garbage that I've got to get figured out anyway. And I think I was going to pass on this middle area regardless. Because the differing religion makes it really difficult to, like, kind of do anything. So, ally army coming to help siege. That is good, but I can't really break off of here and fight their armies with that. I'd really prefer you go on defense because you're not needed here. A child is growing in my womb. My husband will be proud. Good. Okay. Good. Couple of adults can do adult things. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Dave GC, do me proud. That'll at least give us, maybe possibly some form of a right if we have kids to claim this stuff down the road after this truce is done. And since you've done the find secrets thing, we can put you, yeah, in disrupt schemes. Or support schemes. Well, no, we probably can't try to be friends with you again, can we? Until 9:55. So never. Unless she's a vampire and never dies. Okay. So don't support schemes, just work on disrupting schemes. I'll work on a bit of sway. Come on, capital siege. Exotic arms. King Sigismund of Bavaria's Carantano Franconian object. Unique armor. More armor, allegedly. Wow. 7 prowess. It's actually, like, kinda worth it, but I don't have the money, really. Sorry to say. There. We captured somebody in the siege, at least. I guess there's that. Now, let's head out, try to head these guys off, or go for the second capital, maybe, while they're pillaging small villages around. Jesus, what are all these? I wish it would tell me. Just a massive lot of neutral armies. Jesus. Counselor died. A new priest guy. Yeah, alright. I'm going up. I'm breaking off this siege. Actually, stay with the siege, actually. I'm confusing this guy a lot. Station besiegers. The rest of you. Come over. You gonna follow me? AI, please. Alright, fuck it, whatever. Whatever, why are they helping me siege this? They don't contribute to anything here. I've got way more than what's necessary to siege it. We could, like, be fighting armies and stuff and do literally anything else, but fuck no, I guess. God damn it. X7 tech, grats, you're in. A beautiful babby daughter. Another daughter. Do we have any sons yet? Okay, yeah, we got Valandir's my son. Oh no, Valandir was my son. But they died. Alright. Well. Let's just merge armies and, break off the siege then and start beating some dudes up. Oops, what a shambles on accident. Ugh. AI, help! There they go. We're still losing, though. Womp. And I can't control them at all. No. Hey, what was that? What was that back there? Go back! There was something important to read, goddammit. Alright, fuck me, I guess. This game sometimes. I don't know. It's really weird with what it decides to throw in your face and what it doesn't throw in your face, because, like, there's really important stuff that happens and just, like, kind of throws it over here among just the other rabble of messages, but the big pop-up things that are usually not important, and when they are, it just gets replaced by something that's less important, because I guess it's okay with that. I don't know. What is this, like a pen pal thing? Heard good things, and I would like to start a written conversation. I hope this letter finds you willing, for I am awaiting your swift reply. Do I know you? I could get to know you. Alright. Let's do it. How far back we retreating? Looking forward to our correspondence. I implore you, pick the first subject for... Bitch, you wrote me. What? Alright. Finer points of etiquette? Tell me of friendship? Or send a gift? What is friendship? Tritzen died. Fuck that guy, because he's my rival. Doesn't really speak to me otherwise, though. Some AI the rivalry created while I was playing somebody else. To think that you would ask about a subject so dear to me. You truly know me better than most. Since you have indulged me so, I must ask if there is anything I can do for you. Continue exchanging letters? It's a 50-50 chance. Trade deal for 5 years at the cost of 17,444 stress. Or, now that I've indulged your wish to talk, go for a weak hook, or I make a fool of myself. I guess a weak hook? Question mark? Alright. A weak hook. A befriend scheme. Learn their language, improving the attitude of all who speak that language towards me? 4 years? I don't have that kind of time. I need an alliance now. Alright, Tom Hudson. You know, we can't seem to marry for alliances anymore. I don't know what happened with it. It's just, like, not a thing anymore. It used to be just like a flag over here that I could look at and be like, ah, yes, this will get me an alliance, but now it doesn't do that anymore. I just assume that everybody in your entire lineage is already married and taken, and you just never have sex, so nobody's ever... There we go. There's one. Why weren't you in the listing? How young are you? You were fresh babby. Very fresh. I too have a fresh loaf. Matrilineal, they'd be okay with that. An X7 tech would get just so much prestige. Could also go ahead and use that hook too, just to like really solidify it, but it turns out it's not necessary, so... Maybe. Hold on. Is there like anybody... What's the Give me the big menu, the menu that anybody actually cares about. Not those. The big one. The important one. Yeah, that one. You there, 13-year-old. This guy? Who is this guy? You want him dead? I'll take him out. Alright, maybe not. Who's after that? 5-year-old. Okay. We can arrange a marriage with that, possibly. Only Covine would provide... You know what the issue I think is we just haven't been having kids. Because anybody capable of having kids is, already, like, kind of off in the middle of nowhere. I guess that's the issue. 13? 5. Divide by half plus 7 don't really work out too well, but Covine, with the chin the size of her face... Let's do okay. So you're in the running, and that's for an alliance. I can call upon you then to help out with this. Alliance formed. Can call my allies into war. I have a couple allies now suddenly that I can call into war. Who are you? Oh right, yeah, no, that was like a new thing. Everybody come to war. Excellent. We pretty much just have to survive for a bit. Because I think we're definitely gonna have the numbers now. Yeah, we've got numbers now. Boiling anger. You might be a Guillermo, but you're a solitary friend. What's going on? Why is everybody around me being, like, so ornery and pissy? Run! They're gonna get me! No! Mental break. Dark thoughts because reasons and things. It's like, the thing is like, I have no idea what's been going on with this random character that we now have control of, so I don't know at all what's been happening in their life. Apparently it's been a dog shit life. So, like... it's... what happens, happens, and there's not much I can do about it. Alright, we're pregnant again, so there's that. Faction died, another faction was made against me. And I think we killed one of their commanders? Or Lithriando killed one of their commanders. Somebody killed someone. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Do not follow me. Go take objectives. Okay, good. Because I'm falling back. I can't actually control myself right now. Go win this for me, ally. And also other ally. No end to the opinions and wants of my daughter and heir, Cloud Prism. Half the time, she's trying to tell me what to do instead of the other way around. Okay. Congrats on being bossy. I missed the chin. Man. I'm coming. We gotta take out this, like, massive death ball they've got going on. It is gross. I hope you're coming up here, like, actually. Okay, good. They are. There's the other daughter. It's Lucazed. With the requested name, Yeti. Okay. Don't seem to have any hereditary traits either. And yeah, we've lost this one as well. We're not even, like, wounding many people at all, which is kind of weird. Really, really bad luck with all that. You think Eternal Squatty died? I don't know. It's all falling apart. And oddly, I don't really care. Next. Somebody else is angry at me. It is calming. Run, ally, run! Yeah, they couldn't make it in time. They're fucked. Although they won, actually. You did it. Well done. Good work, ally. I don't know how you won that. Favorable terrain, perhaps. Enemy ally joins the war. Notice it just tucks it away over here on the side. And Mahilla. Ah, Brizhalda, you're a name I recognize. You finally croaked, so you've left the war. Good. It's a bunch of just old bastards from, like, our very first dude who are always rising up against me here. I haven't even looked at what this one is. Oh, it's the Impaler dude of Amdo. Wants independence. Alright, whatever. I'll just move on. It's fine, perhaps. I don't know what these massive armies are here. Like, what are they doing? It's like so many different factions. This is like the biggest, baddest, most hugest war is happening right next to us. Defending against, oh, okay, you're defending against one of my new allies, I guess. Princess Helga Brem, swayed. And taking that capital has turned the tide of the war slightly in our favor. We just have to unsiege their stuff, and also probably run down here for a bit of defense and help out our neighbor. Because the death ball is moving... I don't know where to. This random town, I think. Are you coming with? Okay, yeah, they are coming with. I don't know why they're down here. They're losing from attrition way out here, because I don't have anything nearby and bordering. It's a odd village to take. Heavy days, one day follows another, relentlessly, even as my mind drowns in exhaustion and hopelessness. Sometimes even getting out of bed in the morning is too much for me. We're exhausted for 5 years, man. I know that feeling. Jeez. You know what the internet says, though. Just go outside. Just do exercise. Just do that. Ooh. No, come here. What the... How were they able to do that? They were almost committed with their move, and then it's just like, nah. Changed my mind. There's a wound. I wonder if the wounds only happen if you, like, greatly outnumber them. Don't have a court physician anymore. Overwhelmed by stress, don't care. Who's next here for court physician? Oh, there is nobody next for food. For physician. Probably make my food taster the physician. Because they're pretty good at it. Learning skill. Or, yeah, I guess aptitude. My executioner and champion? Yeah, fine. Someone popping in. Okay, cool. Money keeping me afloat. I'll head over to... What are... Oh, yeah, no, that's wrong zone. It's distracting because you're also very blue. Much like me. We've taken both their capitals. They haven't taken them back yet. So I guess far north is where we're heading. Where our ally is, thankfully, sniping. This is good. Corresponding with your Chancellor, Princess Helga Brown, I must say that I've come to see you in a new light. Perhaps you were even someone that I may one day be proud to call my friend. The Heartbreaker. Well, good job, Helga Brown. Fantastic. Yeah, plus 69 now. Do you, like, want to be my friend? Oh, right. Wait. Already scheming again. I don't think I can... cancel that. Abandon that. Plus 69 is pretty good. Yeah, no, I can't do that for another, like, millennium. Ugh. Alright, keep swaying, I guess. It's whatever. Support some schemes for me, too. Help me make friend. God, look at all this shit down here. What an expensive war this must be. So many armies losing to attrition. Neighboring ruler won war. It's finally over. Good God. And they broke off their siege. And my culture joined the early medieval era. New innovations are available. Right. Amdo's under siege. I'm pregnant again. Oh, my half-sister gave birth. Okay. Why do I get to name it when it... Whatever. It's random when you get to name these things, I'm pretty sure. Blazing Ted. May you grow strong and wise. Yeah, no. No birth bonuses, and somebody else is angry with me. So, Amdo is under siege. Oh yeah, it is. So... There it goes. Sometimes I don't know why. Sometimes A, for moving the camera to the left, it just doesn't respond. It, like, locks up. I will start exchanging, I suppose. Who are you? Where are you? Oh, yeah. One of my neighbors. Sure. We can try that. Worked out pretty well before. Dynasty head to change. Became the new dynasty head of the Dutski dynasty. This is something like what it popped up with before, but it vanished straight away because some other random garbage message popped up in its place, and there's no message history that I can see. The blessings of marriage. Shrug. I don't know if that's like RNG or what. My cousin Randy has been showing signs of pregnancy for some time now, and everyone thought that her husband Randy was the father of the child. Now it's become clear that the real father-to-be is none other than Shodra. Isn't she like 80? Oh, well, that's somebody entirely different. That's just Randy again. Alright. I knew a Shodrone before. They should be like 70 by now. I never knew there was exactly like 8 Mongolian names, but apparently. Oh, okay. Alright. Used to value your friendship. We weren't friends, in fact. I promise you that. But okay. And Cloud Prism has a playdate. Of course. Why not? Actually, Cloud Prism, we need to get you, some education. What the fuck? Cloud Prism? What's going on with your playdate? What happened to you? Child returned. Yeah, gee, thanks. Oh, okay. Right. Learning skill. My husband will teach you. Okay. Really rough playdate, I guess. Siege of Amdo lost. Vassal taken prisoner. Randy. And faction targeting me disbanded. The Independence faction. Presumably because dude finally kicked the bucket? Dude was like 67 years old. Did we win that? Okay, we won that. So. Let's chase these goobers down. Secret exposed. Randy, the husband of Randy, has accused my vassal Randy of having an affair with their lover Randy. Don't see what the fuss is about. Jesus criminy. My vassal Randy has been showing signs of... Okay. The fuck is this fake drama going on? Jeez. I also need a commander here. There we go. Hey, there's a daughter. It's Kieran. A lot of daughters. A lot of daughters. This bloodline's boring. They don't have any traits going around. There's no clap spreading, no giantism. For every birth, the cordiality shown me grows. As I hold my newborn babe in my arms, I'm greeted by more warmth and kindness than ever before. I guess I do have quite the impressive gathering of children. Mothered many children. +5 general opinion. Is that a positive trait? I don't know. At least it's a lot of tax deductibles. Where are they running to? I will chase you into attrition. I do not mind. Although I think that might be back into your territory. We caught him. It's a victory. Don't let them escape. They're falling back so far. Interested in starting a written comment? No. No, frame it in the hall. I'm not doing that. It's literally RNG, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Does one of us have, like, the, like, rabbit perk or what? What is happening? Do we do anything other than have sex? We're both drunkards, so I guess that kind of gives way to... that. I'm in bed anyway, so I'm melancholic. Gosh. Alright. Man, they are running fast. Does Blazing Tid get a massive chin? Unfortunately, no. That's the worst part of this part of the family. I don't really know why we're playing as Jomo. Is some fucking like niece that it decided to put in as the next player heir. Not even a Dudski. They're all weak-chinned. They're all weak-chinned and you're still wounded. I'm really curious what happened with that. The game didn't say anything about it. It just sort of happened. You went for a playdate and came back with wounded. And it's just kind of like, no, yeah, it's fine. I don't think that is fine. I don't think that's fine at all. Snake at court, heading for my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep and more sex when I hear a faint rustle from the window. Just the wind, I think, until the wind starts to speak. KOR, open up, my sweetness. It is I, Ramsha. Why am I KOR now? Oh, I see. I push the shutters open, and lo and behold, a man has climbed up to KOR's window. It's my vassal. Wait, why am I in... Okay. I hear the rustle from KOR's room as I'm walking by, and I've entered... Okay. You debaucher. Whoa. Oh yeah, it's you. Right. Watchies. Spouse, up to the task. Some of my counselors believe the job is theirs by right of blood or influence alone. Ah, yeah. Yeah, give lessons, or let's bang. Just let's bang? It's apparently all we do. I guess that part of Krug, like, came on down, or something. I don't know. Extremely fertile for having no fertility bonuses. Oh, good fucking riddance. Helga Brem died. Good. Alliance formed with Duke Pelzang, cousin, husband, and Gyalpo. Right. Okay. Okay. Empty council position now. Brother-in-law and vassal? Sure. Work on the foreign affairs because we get bonuses for that. My steward needs to promote our culture. I can't read this map. Why does it default to that map? Can we default to the culture map when I go to choose culture? Thanks. Promote culture. I mean... Go for that. That's a big one. And you're doing the organized army. I will have you actually train commanders. Because we don't have any boost. And you're supporting my scheme which I don't think I have going anymore. So I will have you disrupt schemes. Play a bit of defense. Okay. Excellent. Chase this guy down. Half-sister Dave GC gave birth. Saba? Okay. Because the name queue's empty. It's also my sister-in-law. It's so strange to me that I'm naming my sister-in-law's kids. It's not for me to name. Hostile raider army. Fine. I'm gonna get you. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we caught him. Religious refugees. Rules over nearby county of Damzong, which is a home to a large number of devout Nang Chospa. The Kiarwe Bonpo Ngapu could easily persecute the faithful Nang Chospa living there, and it is my responsibility to collect them from this hostile influence. Dude's got a cool eye patch. Can't allow him to oppress the faithful, gain some Buddhist bucks, but at the cost of stress, because good God. Because I'm craven. I do not enjoy being challenged or scared at all. Do a little bit of smuggle. Gains religious refugees for 10 years. Ooh, 33% levy size. Population fled persecution in Damzong, though. Or send an envoy. We can try it. We'll try it. It worked. Somehow. XCOM rules. There we go. 3 people leaving now. I think we can end the war. My son! Okay, this one's worth naming. I actually didn't realize we were pregnant again. But we are. And a son. It is. Eternal Squatty the Second. May you grow strong and wise. Although Cloud Prism is still the player heir because they're the firstborn. No. Oh, why are you the player heir actually? Oh, yeah, because you are. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, we can end this. Right. Enforce demands. Get the fuck in jail. All rebelling vassals are imprisoned. Good. Yes, come on in, Thekshen. Didn't you die already? Thekshen. Pretty sure. So. That. The... Disband the army. I don't know why I don't have the disband button down there anymore. Okay. $50 to be let go. So who all's guilty? You are so nothing. All friends and lovers of Mangsham. This old crow. She won't like that. She's in somebody else's jail. Imprisoned by Queen Mother Selden of Dutop. Yeah, no, that's not me yet. Not yet. -12. Base reluctance. I'm not tribal. And not the rightful liege. Yeah, but like, you know. No. Board game. The heir is another fucking Jomo and Pelzang. And then Cloud Prism. Right. Or is the... No, this is me. Okay. That is me. Not another Jomo. Just me. Okay. We're gonna kill that guy because nobody will miss him anyway, and he's taking up space. And then, you're worth money, but like... Fuck all y'all. Problem solved. In 19 months. I'll get you out for 10 bucks. The recipient is somebody else in jail. Shrug. There. The rest of the old farts who are rebelling against me are dead. Highest stress level reached. That's it. I abdicate. All claims against my titles become pressed. I'm disposed. If I'm still stressed in 5 years, I might suffer another mental break. And every vassal who doesn't hate you loses 80 opinion. Holy fuck, holy. Heirs will inherit the titles even though their old ruler is still alive. Oh, that's tempting. Fuck it. I abdicate. That's it. That's it. Cloud Prism, you're in. Guillermo, Cloud Prism ascends to the throne. Having mastered many skills, she is sure to be admired by her subjects. Yes. Mastered. For sure. So, child ruler. Close these fucking tooltip things. Being rated. By the time I get up there, it'll be done. Although I guess I could... You're the one rating. Looks like it. I could go military, move the rally point, I suppose. Alright, faction created against me. To install the abdicator's husband. I'm pretty sure abdication doesn't work that way. I'm pretty sure you can't just step in favor and be like, aha, it'll be me. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that. Him. Sure. And domestic affairs to keep things in order. Train commanders increase control in Amdo, where it's currently the worst. And you're doing religious relations. You endorse me. This is good. Giving me all 7 levies. Excellent. Alright, and we don't have a spells yet. Alright. Can you fucking stop? Military champions. Some pretty garbage champions we've got. I think we should send out a flyer or so. 45 bucks for that. Alright, X7 Tech, you're in still. Also, maybe search for a physician. Monthly salary of 10 cents. Meet peers. Oh, yeah. Yo, sleepovers. And invite champions, too. God, just invite everybody. We're having just the biggest party. We're gonna party like it's $8.99 again. Everyone's here. Yay. Welcome. All the small lords and ladies are ushered into the room. I feel myself growing giddier and giddier. I'm thrilled that my vassal and Gialbo, the son of my vassal, could both make it. Not to mention other person, the son of my vassal. However, I'm less thrilled that my victim... My victim? My victim, Nikugni, seems to have grown up as well. Never mind her. My victim? Child currently being harassed by another child, often for reasons unclear to anyone but their bully. Upon reaching adulthood, they may become rivals with their bully or learn to put the struggles of youth behind them. Ugh, gross. Welcome. World is full of dangers, even to a Guillermo and her court. Yeah, the court physician. Pay $50 to somebody who actually knows what they're doing, or pay not so much to somebody who's a little more questionable. Although neither of you were that great. Ah, there's a third one, an alternative medicine guy. Vengeful, deceitful, patient, an irritable wise man. Ugh. $15 and spend some Buddhist bucks? I don't have that many Buddhist bucks. You're in. Also as a champion. The son of my vassal and I are watching the champions train in the courtyard, and my champion approaches us with a smile. What do you say, children? Think you can handle the basics? I pick up the basics, increasing my prowess by 1. And, the other kid also gains 1. I can get stressed. 5% chance I get whacked over the head hard, get severely injured. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Or I'd rather watch you train. Marshall. Yeah, no. Go for it. Fantastic. Picked up on the basics. Tuk, the daughter of my vassal Ungago de Urnye. And I agree that trade is an important skill for a noble to learn, and so we decided to visit the local market in Zatang. We only have some pebbles for currency, but they are very shiny. A purchase a where? 72% chance to get a stewardship skill? Dude, children rulers are great. These events are fantastic. Let's set up our own stall. Some merchants humor you and buy your pebbles with leaves. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Gain stress easier, but yo, +2 stewardship. Or the merchant runs me off and I lose a bit of diplomacy, and also took down. Alright, let's do it. I would like to purchase a rare. We did it. It worked out. Hello, Thorgem. Going for a swim. Downtrip, the son of my vassal, went straight for a lake and threw himself in with no hesitation. What started as playful splashing soon turned into something more frantic, and suddenly he disappears under the surface. As the moment stretch on, I realize that he won't resurface, at least not without help. Do we care about you? Hmm. 61% chance to save them. 28% chance I don't make it in time. 9% chance I almost die. Please, anyone help. Helpless for 5 years. Direct vassal opinion -10. Must have gone home. I guess he left. I always knew he was a Tassoth. We'll try to save them. Oh, I didn't make it in time. I tried, though. The end of the fun. It was good to forget all responsibilities for a while and spend time with other children, but I am told I have to return to my duties now. We all had so much fun. Hopefully we can do this again soon. Yo, I got some good stats for that. That was great. Oh god, I thought I lost for a second. Alright, never mind. Dynasty head changed? What? Why? How? Huh? Okay. Just because reasons, I guess. I don't know. Got my 53 bucks back. Factions are being made against me left, right, and center. Nobody wants a child ruler. I can't imagine why. So what's going on here? Dude and this lady and mostly just that dude, really. So all these ugly people. Why are these ugly people wanting power? Get them away from me. Disgusting. Alright. Ultimatum in 7 months. I don't have much family, but I've got a bit. My sister. Okay. My cousin. Look, man. Alliance just off the table. Is it claimant? What if I tell you to fuck off and you're not a claimant anymore? And then this lady, who's just some wife loosely related to the rando that we got thrown in with earlier. Don't suppose we can form some form of alliance here. Yeah, we could. We could, actually. 41% contribution. Born to house dudeski. I gain nothing, they gain a whole bunch. What else do we got? My aunt? Princess Gyalpo. How about that? Inheritable traits, giant and homely. This is nice. Good combo. Okay. Yeah. We good. Kinda, sorta. Excellent. Didn't do fucking anything for these people. My cousin Saba. Oh no. That's just complicated. Marry off my father onto you. Children will not be born into a house. Good. Good. Fine. Excellent. That's an alliance. Excellent. I just have to go through this way to arrange marriages to even see what the alliances are. Because otherwise it throws me in just a random menu and it's like, pick your person you want to marry off, even though I enter the menu from their family. It's complicated. Matrilineal. House Dudski. We good? We set? Fantastic. That didn't do anything. Negotiate an alliance. Yeah. Marvelous news. Princess Thaction. Halcyon was your father? Oh, your grandfather. Great grandparent. Well, at least you're like properly in the line. And who are you? You're the other side of the family that I'm frankly sick of dealing with. So I guess Thaction. Maybe. I suppose. This is... To this guy, be your vassal. To the rightful liege. Fixing the... Fuck, that won't fix anything. He hates me for other reasons. It's fine. It's whatever. Oh. Okay. So faction-wise, there's still a thing. It is going up. This one's probably gonna drop off. And we can't really alliance with them, which is frustrating because half-sister. So, like, that's out. How about... Yeah, there's no way. I don't have any more distant family for you to marry into, I think. Well, like Blazing Tid, I guess. There's that. But that won't actually give alliances because that also seems to be just random today. We good with the raiders? Seems good. Alright. Champions arriving. Right. How are we doing with that? 18 for 70 bucks. Okay. For 30 bucks. Alright, that's 100 gold spent. For champions. Can take my court physician off. And mine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or I allow Mangpu to, but I forbid you from. But I'll allow it. I'm okay with you being a champion as well. You're really good at what you do. Okay, so that's good. Spies inform me about a hunter causing a ruckus at the local tavern. Men have been spending large amounts of gold and bragging loudly about the great deal he struck with a fancy lady in pearls and silk. Apparently, he drew a map of the local hills for an unknown noblewoman. Spy thinks the lady must be scheming against me, one of my subjects. Put them in the dungeon. Or just thank you for bringing it to my attention. The story continues. So I was able to make Yeah, manual. 250 I need for it, though. I need, generally, to get more money. I also need to take a look at our innovations, because we hit early medieval. And there's a lot of stuff here. Scarred? Oh, jeez. Also a scheme at court. Spymaster came to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone's plotting to kill Priest Guy. Oh no, Priest Guy. He's mediocre at what he does. So anyway. What are we currently doing? We're currently still working on the plenary assemblies. Okay. I wonder what finished up automatically. Alright, we're working at that so we can up the crown authority so I can control my vassals a little bit better, because right now, with it being free, it's a little bit, a little bit wild. Someone's planning to kill my courtier random guy. Oh, my court physician. Would do this. That's just the bit of war happening there. Would be quite interested to know why I'm not really making any money at all. And I already have a physician. Why would I search for a physician? Okay, people like scars. Scars are cool, I guess. Interesting. Right to rule Dutopia belongs to me by divine right, and I'd love to go to jail over it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she's not a whole lot of anything. Okay, we have 0 alliances anymore, also, by the way. If anybody was wondering, alliances have dropped to 0 randomly. So just generally this whole area here. Or actually down here. Make a new... Oh, that's not mine. Alright. Ray's all here, we'll see what we can do. Another babby as well. My aunt gave birth. Why would I name my aunt's kid? That's between Dave GC and Chamdo. Name it Lamo. Whatever. Why does it do that? I guess because there's like kind of sort of a chance that I could be playing as that family? I guess. Ugh, do we have to go that way? I guess we do. Yeah, train commanders instead. They're running away from me. This is kind of a good sign. Now they're waiting for me. I wonder if that was favorable terrain for them. Don't really know how to tell, though.
Oh my god!
There they won.
Looks like we are playing for keeps, medieval keeps.
Not really. It's just, with the whole way that, like, the family reign runs and all that, it's random. Like, I got thrown into playing as, like, fucking my aunt's niece's friend from school's daughter, some random I'd never seen before ever, related to nobody that I've ever known before, and it's just fucked everything since. It doesn't matter. Like, worst case, this person dies and we get thrown off to some other random. I don't know. Sure. Serve me, I suppose. Free commander guy. I'd really like to know what happened to all of my alliances that I had. They're just gone now. It's very frustrating that that's happened. I had like 4. It's a Thursday free will. Thursdays are always dog shit. And the game is just being really weird to me today. I do not know. Like, it's just, things just happen now. For no reason. Like, I was just playing a ruler where everybody just kept getting this event from like 6 different people where they're like, they're yelling at you and stuff, and I'm like, I find comfort in this, but then I became like melancholic and bedridden, and it was terrible, and I played a dude for all of like a month in game before he got murdered because Helga Brem is a massive bitch. My alliances just kind of vanished and I can't call them in anymore. Ugh. Watch my meticulous sister Yeti talk to some other children about Gyalpo Pehar without a link. They were laughing and leering at her for a while before the pushing began. Despite the mockery, she tried to keep up the lesson until the first blow landed. Kaya! Brave. Get a friend. 25% chance I get wounded. Again. Hey, it worked. Independence demand. I will not be threatened. Rally the troops! We're super fucked, by the way. They are a massive, whoops, massive group. Well, that ended some of that. There's also some desertion, apparently. It's also just one of those like really quiet stream days where like nobody's really doing chat or anything, so I'm just kind of playing this for the sake of playing it, I suppose, but the game's being frustrating, so it's like I kind of don't want to stream anyway, but I feel obligated to, so it's one of those deals as well. It happens more and more often as the days go on. A secret exposed! Randy, the husband of Thection, has accused my aunt of having an affair with my vassal. The husband of my aunt accused my aunt of having an affair with that impaler dude again. Don't see what the fuss is about. Okay. If I don't get an option, then don't bring it up. Why not just leave that as like one of these little tooltips over here of just the pile of unimportant important things? So we got a couple prisoners through that. Nobody of really any major importance. Tanguto Bodpa. Tanguto? Tangut people? Tangut people? Tangut people. Tangut people. Tangut people. Tangut people. Shrug. Ugh, thought we were paused, goddammit. As I look upon a young stable boy walking by, sweaty with labor, but a blush on his cheeks, I am entranced. What is this feeling? This longing. It's about right, but don't worry, he doesn't care about you yet. Give him like 3 more years. Boys are so fascinating. And also we get a crush. Well, I mean, it sounds like we got a crush on him, so I guess we'll go for that. An honorable follower. Oh, he just wants to be friends. It didn't say that was an option, game. It didn't say anything about that. Oh. Stupid 10-year-old boys. We'll try again next year. Are you? What? Why? Okay. That was very silly of you. As I'm out playing under Randy's supervision, I suddenly hear a sound, small and weak, but it's there. I look under every bush, under every rock, in every direction, and there, a tiny kitten is sitting under a thorny bush, all alone. It's my kitty now. Yo, pet cat? Hell yeah, pet cat, it's my cat. Oh my god, who wants to be the cat? As the cat rests in my lap, contently purring, I ponder what I should name her. Something historical, something alluding to her gray fur, something to describe the soothing feeling I experience when I scratch her behind the ear. Oh, I know. I'll name her Lucia. Yeah, I spelled that right. What a great name! No immediate effects. The story will unfold. Finally, I have a kitchen all to myself. I convince a cook, a call, that I'm going to clean the pots. With that promise made, she has left to get a chicken for tonight's dinner, leaving the cookery delectably unguarded. There's honey, and poached pears, and jam, and pomegranate, and cakes, and apples, and I can't take it anymore. It's time to... clean the pots. No. No, fuck no. No, we're 11 years old, we're still a little menace. We're gonna eat everything. Lazy? No, I don't really want to be lazy. Oh jeez, that undoes like the murder that I did on that little boy. I mean, the one I tried to save. And they died on accident. Sinful. Oh jeez. Compassionate. These are boring. Do I even have much diplomacy? Kinda, sorta. That's minus everything and reduce stress loss plus 50%. So it's a lot easier to de-stress. Which, it's already kind of easy to de-stress anyway, I think. Gluttonous just affects the stewardship, which is money. I need money. Money's a problem. It doesn't actually matter. We're gonna be fucked in like 12 minutes anyway, because we got the second war against this massive nerds that have like 5,000 army size. It don't matter anyway. We're fucked. See about taking that back. Can we white peace already by chance? No. Alright. War needs to go on for longer first. Good God. Look at all these important messages it just hides off to the side. All these people who are dying, and it's just like, oh, that's fine. It's whatever. Alright, get you in there. And, collect taxes. Yeah. Alright, a whole plus 0.2. Terrific. So you are the... Yeah, you're the mega nerds. You are the just quite nerdy. No, you're the mega nerds. Okay. Alright. I became the new head of House Dudesky! Hey, because yeah, Jumbo finally died. It's this dude who's the problem, though. This guy needs to die, like, yesterday. Equal Confederate partition. I inherited the High Chiefdom of Zayul and one other title. Oh, alright, fuck me. It's gone. Thanks, game. Well, enemies left war, so... There's that. That was... War for Pelzang's claim. They left war, but new enemies have joined the war, though. So... Yeah, can we, like, white piece this now? Because, like, you're not even the same people anymore. You're not the same people. This guy... Send him a gift of, like, a dagger in his throat. Offer peace? Oh yeah, that's just that. There's random fucking NPCs of characters in this game causing an awfully large fuss. Oh god, this takes ages. Should feudalize Rima. Wrong type of holding. Feudalize it. 500 bucks. Jesus. Where'd I get so much money from suddenly? Right. There's that again. Ha! Ha ha! That loser abandoned you. He's just watching from the hill now. Cool friend. I wonder if Nekugni remembers the things I put her through when we were both young. Now that she is growing up, however, I need to leave those childish indulgences behind and focus on other things. Ugh, my victim grew up a bit. Wait. You're betrothed to my dad? Dad. Dad, you married my childhood victim. I bullied your to-be wife. That might have been me before when I was frantically searching for alliances before. Because I needed to get alliances to help defend against random vassals that had thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of millions of man-at-arms because they have infinite money. And was trying to search for anything at all, but I think our lineage is just too far gone from all of the kids that we pumped out early. We're too far gone, so I don't have anybody to marry off anymore for alliances. Shrug. Drinking companion. Suddenly see my uncle, Prince Halcyon, sit down from across from me. quickly make my way over and we spend the rest of the night drinking together. Really knows how to have a good time. I'm 12. What am I drinking? Milk? Alright. I'm friends with a 37-year-old drunkard. Halcyon II. My uncle, my vassal, and now my friend. Whatever. Just whatever. Right. So. We're unsieging. Kia! I have to do something here. It's my capital. They're gonna absolutely cream me, but... Discovered Prabhu Pal Zhang's inherited contract obliges him to more than you have collected. Increase feudal taxes. Alright. Lucia, rodent killer. As Lucia approaches me with yet another dead rat, I can do nothing but praise her. The castle has never been this free of rodents before. Good cat. Rat free. Excellent. Well, whittled them down a bit. But I think Zutang... Yeah, they did end up winning the siege on Zutang, though. I didn't get there in time. Whiskey Row got imprisoned. My Book of All Books took 20 damage in the siege. Alright. Alright, that's it. That's it. When I'm done retreating to across the world... Boy, oh boy. What the fuck are you guys doing over there? What? I found the rest of my army. I don't know what they're doing over there. Oof. The sacking of Changthang. Spend $30 to help them rebuild for development and growth. Sure. Alright, you guys just stay here. We'll just regroup proper. Pretty sure we lost the war, though. Oh my god. Oh, whatever. Such a long trip, that tile. There we finally go. So. Up there, maybe. I would be very interested to know how they afford these man-at-arms. I'm pretty sure it's just one of those, just like the Paradox Games things, where it's just like, AI is gonna be AI, so fuck it. And it just manifests stuff for them, and it just kind of fudges numbers to make it seem legit. It's really frustrating, though, that it doesn't seem to add up or line up with anything. Like, this should be so expensive for them to have this many man-at-arms, but I don't think it affects them at all. And even if it did, I don't think they're going to care about it. I don't enjoy loneliness, yet I struggle to enjoy the company of others. There's always a feeling of worry that I'm making a fool of myself during social interactions. Thus I feel a strong kinship with that random guy. Well, that's my father. No, Vassal and Guardian. God damn it. Wait, you're the dude who just won a war? Or no, we're still working on that. We're still working on that. Strong kinship with them, who seems plagued by similar thoughts. Caught glimpse of them during a social event where all in attendance had a drink in hand and wide smiles. Perhaps there is some truth in saying that wine helps you relax. Chance to improve my diplomacy and gain a proclivity to drink. Or I gain zealous and Buddha bucks. I feel like I haven't had any sort of inclination toward my religion at all whatsoever thus far. And since I'm already hitting up the bars since like 10 years old, I guess we'd risk alcoholism. Well, I don't know what their armies are from exactly, but these are just like little factions who rose up against me and just have thousands more. Like of all the territory that I've got, they've just got like, oh, I'm a 5,000 unit army. What the fuck? And you look at it and it's mostly just, you know, the spearmen and archers and hundreds and hundreds of gold worth of stuff. But again, they've got the gold because the game doesn't care. It's really frustrating when games do that type of thing where like they don't have anything in their territory to be generating the money. They just have money. It's weird. Brought me to the woods to play with the bow, running off on my own. Did not take long before I came across a wounded doe trying to limp away from me. Oh, we had this from the other point of view before. Be paranoid because we think it's just a test set out by him? Or we're gonna go for ambitious. Opinion of Liege minus 15. I don't have a leash, so that doesn't mean anything to me, really. Sure. I'm gonna do it. Gotta circle around and chase them. Whoop. They decided against it. Gapo Dao is a lot of fun to be around. No idea. Little shy most of the time, yet he still makes every time I see him special. Apparently we've been seeing this guy for a while. Never heard of him. Whenever our eyes meet, my stomach fills up with butterflies. Oh, I wonder if he would like this lotus that I found. 12? Maybe. I don't know. Get a crush and lose stress? I guess. Already leading me that way. Oh, they like me too. Maybe he'll help me in a war. Letter on the back. Passing through the court, I noticed an unrecognized face approaching me. My most benevolent liege, I'm shitting? Former courtier of your vassal, Mahila Kalsang. She has asked me to present myself before you to partake in your court. She has already given me a letter of introduction that only you may read. Then she hands me an enclosed letter. After breaking the seal, the letter simply reads, Dear Cloud Prism, please assassinate the bearer of this letter. Kalsang. Oh, jeez. Cowardly thinker. Unburied. An absolute nothing of a character who's just been spawned by this event. And it's from Kalsang, who's actually somebody, so. Trick Kalsang into thinking that shitting is dead? Or they mysteriously fail to escape, and they die, and they get lost in pinning because I broke a promise. I didn't promise anything. And I gain stress because I'm compassionate. I'm compassionate either way. It's a bit of a shame. Botch the poisoning attempt. 44% chance that I botch it. Kelsing loses opinion. Randy loses the court. She's still gonna try to kill this random person. And doesn't like me very much. But there's a 55% chance that I get a secret murder. gained opinion, and I kill them. I mean, I'll try it. 55%'s pretty okay by XCOM standards. I'd take the snapshot. I don't know if it worked out or not. Currently, no idea. Would you fucking... Okay, good. You can't stand there and stare at me for 2 days and then decide to take off and run. Jeez. The troublemaker. My vassal, random person, approaches me, rage in her eyes and cat in her hand held by the scruff of its neck. As she thrusts the cat in my face, I see that it's my dear Lucia. I don't know how our court became filled with all these random people I've never seen before, ever. They're all completely new names to me, but they've been around for a while, apparently. They're just in my court, because it's not actually, like, Dudeski's court, somehow. It's like random fucking somebody else's court. It's these people's court. I don't know who these people are. But we're playing as them now. Found this little monster among my things. What wasn't scratched to bits was covered in piss. It's just a cat. Deal with it. What the heck? It's a lot of high rank-ish armies. Nope. Bonk. Bonk. I don't know why there's so many just really small groups of people hanging around. And just kind of standing there idly. Gotta beat up everybody. Cool guest with a cool claim, but like I can't even stabilize what I've already got. I think it was largely a really bad idea pushing into this differing religion area. Probably should have gone north and focused on things that were either my culture or my religion, not neither of both. Because that's, I think, fucked me. Because with them being the different religion, we consider ourselves already evil and enemies. And that makes diplomacy kind of impossible. Alright. So what? What do you have? What do I have? You've got this business? I'm heading down there. I'm gonna go grab that business. And maybe also pick on some of these smaller armies that are roaming through because you just have millions of them. Two green eyes follow me as I cross the hallway, and a small meow breaks the silence as Lucia pounces for my ankle. She may be young, but she is nonetheless ferocious. As she prances away, I see that she left me a gleaming gift where she had been hiding. Ugh. Oh, it's money. Alright. What is happening here? A lawless fugitive has been staying in your court. Hand them over to meet my justice, and I'll remember your cooperation for years to come. Outrageous. No idea. The battle for Yumbu Lakhang ended in an astounding victory. I eagerly listened to the messenger as he reads the report from my commander Rapton, and then turned to the soldiers before me. We cornered the remaining enemies as they made a valiant stand. They gave their lives protecting this banner. A large wall ornament. Oh. Yeah, destroy it. Court dude insisted on seeing me, even though I made it known I'd rather be alone. Oh yeah, the court thing. I'll do it later. I guess I do it now because people leave otherwise. You haven't played the DLC in a while. Do you want to do that? We'll punish you if you don't. Alright. Father's been getting more irritable by the day. Yeah, he's losing his war. As I sit on my throne contemplating the possible causes, the man himself storms towards me, just as he used to when I had misbehaved as a child. Cloud Prism, my daughter! You're beating my ass in this war! Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah. Next. Because I'm not going to be increasing the clothing here. It costs money every month to do that. For not a whole lot of benefit, so I'd really rather not. Who dat? Oh, it's Tom Hudson. The dudeskies. Like, the actual dudeskies. Like, legit dudeskies. I completely miss playing you guys. Help. I wanna hang out with you. Still not sure how he fell onto this side of the family. Temba excelled during recent battles. Ah, yeah, this again. I'll speak well of him. He did fine, Golf Clap. First I thought they were merely idiosyncrasies, but it's clear to me that one of my many servants at court has been furtively signaling me. I approach him with my guards at a quiet moment, then he whispers conspiratorially. Name is Mangban. We overhear much while waiting on your guests. They hardly even notice our presence. I look at him doubtfully, wondering whether I really want to hear what he says next. He returns the look, totally unsure whether he is making a mistake. At last he swallows. My lady, your brush vassal has a terrible secret behind the closed doors of your castle. I swear it with Siddhartha as my witness. Jeez, I don't give a fuck about any of these people. Nuke them. Where's the nuke option? What else have you heard? $10 to learn a secret of someone else at court. Oh. Servant informants for 5 years. Spy master will be more likely to disrupt schemes while the Spotify is pregnant. Yes, that is how hostile scheme resistance works. Sure. Okay. Job's done. Like, it's kind of an alright thing, the court thing, but like... I think because I started the game and I was already available to do court stuff, I never had the start of the game ways to make money. So I could never afford it. Like, if you start with nothing and you work your way up, and along the way you're putting in your holdings, all these nice buildings, and, you know, people definitely like you, and you're definitely collecting taxes and all that stuff, like, it could maybe see it being an alright thing then by the time you finally get around to doing it. But when you start the game, or even near the start of the game, if you have access to this, it's such a just waste of money. If I had, like, you know, I'm getting like 30, 40 bucks profit, then yeah, sure, you know, we turn some of these up because they give pretty okay bonuses. You know, especially the stress lost one increase, like, just passively all the time. It removes the penalty of a lot of different traits that are around, and the general scheme power and all that. Like, it just, they're nicer buffs. They just have no hope in hell of being able to afford it, really. Like, really, I should probably just turn them all off. And I lose out on the cultural acceptance effectiveness, though. The rest of this, though, I don't really care about. So we'll go for that. Just turn them all off. An extra couple gold that we're getting now. Fantastic. And there's also generally just these bigger things as well. To think once upon a time I wanted to just like have tons of profit and collect massive taxes and just be set up. And it completely didn't go that way at all. Yeah, I could totally see why you'd want to turn off the DLC, though. I think it depends what you're going to start with. If you're going to be a... Oh, that's already? Oh, okay. So then I have to come up here then and unsiege this, then. I hate that right-click selects the building rather than just sticking to a move order. Okay. Yeah, it's got the Bernie icon. Got it. So Zaytang is still okay. They're coming down to fight me, but they're not grouping up. I don't know what they're doing over there, actually. Luenze is under siege. Yeah, fine. The Poppy. I'm out playing with Dao when he suddenly disappears into the hills go. When he suddenly disappears into the hills go? I turn in a circle, looking, and suddenly he reappears, holding a small puppy out towards me. Hot Prism. It's for you. A pet dog. Alright, with a pet cat and a pet dog? Alright. Oh, the dog. As I pet the dog on the head, he happily wags his tail. What name would suit him? Something historical, something alluding to his great fur. Important decision. It's Lucas Zed. Again, Lucas Zed is both pets. God damn it. What a great name. This seems a bit rigged, this. War declared for the county of Dangla. Can you not? Can we not fight like 20 wars at once? Psst. Oh, whoa, they suddenly got a massive jump in siege progress there toward the end. What was that? Coming of age. I have finally concluded my studies in the art of stewardship. I'm disappointed in my results, and I really think I could have done better. Friendship I shared with Halcyon meant a lot more to me when we were both young. Alright. Okay. Like, I get that it's Thursday, but why are you... Why are things so fucked on Thursdays, though? Apparently, we were good friends with Halcyon when we were both children. He's 40. Still have him by my side. Sure means a lot. I had some memorable times with Dao for all of like a year. It truly helped me understand both myself and love. And I wonder if Nikugni remembers the things I put her through when we were both young. Okay, cool. I like this little wrap-up thing. I don't know what it's going on about with this, though. They're my drinking buddy when I was at the bar when I was 10 years old. We drank together. 1 times. Whatever. Alright, we're a woman now. Thrifty clerk. Stewardship +4. No longer my guardian. Haven't forgotten my fondness for Thou. Won't forget Nikugni anytime soon. Fuck them. We lost Bossy. It's a child-only thing. It didn't, like, evolve into a trait for adulthood. And we're no longer... Right, yeah, we're no longer their ward because we lost him as a guardian. That makes a lot of sense. We did it! Cloud Prism, you're a woman. Time to concubine. Concubine... My wild court physician. The dishonorable antagonist. One of my prisoners. Who's young and fresh? God, nobody. Everybody's just old as hell here. Oh god, these concubines suck. A 25-year-old champion. My champion. Can he be a concubine and also a champion? Does it work that way? Actually, what I would like is to get in with proper dudeskies. Whiskey Row. You didn't really grab any of the traits. You don't really have the chin. Or X7 tech, rather. And yeah, that's like basically it. Oh, jeez. Alright, we'll keep an eye out. Maybe we could marry somebody of the old Dudeski line. I feel like we're far gone enough that it's probably okay. Probably. Oh, jeez. Dudeski. Of the Dudeski house. Of the Dudeski dynasty. My cousins. Alright. Keep an eye on it. We'll find someone. Maybe. So, we won this. Enforce demands. Get the out of here, you son of a bitch. You good for nothing. Military. No. Council. A new spy master still. Hey, you'll do alright. Powerful vassal as well. Alright, cool. Prisoners. What do we got? Nothing. Nothing. What gives money? 50 bucks. Well, okay, let's start with this. You're getting fucking executed. First off. It's critical stress. Don't give a fuck. Start with that. Nothing. Nothing. Dynastic Kinslayer. I became the culture head of Bodpa. You also? It's very stressing doing this. It's very stressing doing that. The rest of ya, I'm kind of okay with getting rid of. You are under me now. Your liege was dude. I will negotiate release with you, I think. And you're $10 to, like, my neighbor or something. That's probably okay. Renounce claims. You can stay, but you have no power anymore. And don't wrangle your wife into this either. It still doesn't work that way, you jerks. Ugh. Alright, so now this. With these guys. Gosh, this never ends. They've got alliances as well. Yeah, it's just this whole mess up there. Alright. Let's go. Mental break. Too busy. Stretch level 1. Think you can wheedle a royal stamp out there for me, Burger? I am a Guillermo. The merchant gawps at me, blinking rapidly in shock. Was it something I said? A profligate. Monthly income minus 10%. Increase in prestige. And I lose stress easier. Like, my monthly income's already negative, so like, minus 10%, it's already negative. We gain money. Excellent. This sounds good. Improvident. Similar deal, but diplomacy instead. Or we just gain stress again and, yeah, nah. Let's go for that. That's alright, I suppose. No choice but to accept conditions for your release. Okay, cool. Few champions. I can change dude's contract as well. What the... Alright, you. Cracks knuckles. Listen here, kid. Jeez. Set the tax level to plus 0.1. Yeah, they don't have much income. Cannot have succession law beyond partition. And changes it to partition. And I promise not to revoke your title. Ruler of Pimako. Yeah, right, that ain't too much. How about like what's going on up here with all these guys? Like, we married into you at some point. I never heard anything back from that. KOR is still in the running with this guy. We're waiting for you to die still. A good old KOR. They've had a couple kids. Nightbot. Inadequate. Okay. How the... Are you already married? What the hell? Ugh, why are you both already married? Oh god, alright, next. You I was also in with. But, or no, was that you? I don't know if that was you. Holy shit. 71 years old. Your heir is 54. Oh, I'm glad I didn't invest my lineage into these people. die of old age before I get to take over. All right. There was someone else that I got in with. But I have no idea who it is anymore. Looks like something had happened. You're not a giant or anything, you're just massive. Okay. You want to marry? Just doesn't want an alliance. Difference in faith isn't a big deal, but you just straight up don't want an alliance. Alright, I'm surprised you're not a giant. Very impressive. And then with one of your kids we had arranged a marriage and were allied with, but that kind of doesn't count for anything anymore. Oh, jeez. I don't know, man. There's like no opportunity because nobody dies over here. There's like no opportunities for anything. Everybody's just old and miserable living together. There's nobody fresh having kids. And if they do have kids, they have 20 kids that all turn into nothing. That's... Excuse me? Hello? Or Vassal's territory, I guess. Right. Champions was a thing. My court physician. 65 bucks for this one. Alright. Get in there, physician. I believe. Actually, no, don't. The one dude is one skill less and is 0 importance. So are we resting or how's this working here? Rapton showing off promising new recruit. Oh yeah, yeah sure, another potential champion. I'll take it. They're in. 2328. Another stressful day. Petting the cat. Minus 24 stress. Yeah, 2418. Yeah, we're just slowly growing while they raid some smaller areas. I'm gonna push into your territory and take a bit of your capital while you do that then. Maybe you separate off. War declared. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, Royal Court. Thank you for the kneel. Jesus, what? Okay. Rally the troop. You were the people that I was once like friends with, but just something fucked up dynasty-wise, and there's just nothing anymore. Another hostile. I don't know. When Halcyon died, everything just went really weird. I do not know. Did you really get there? Like, wow. You made it in the exact nick of time. Well done. Good job. I think I somehow still beat you, though? Wow, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. Alright, well, there's that. You did not take that. Okay. So I will chase you then, I suppose. Or no, you did take that. It's got the stripe. It doesn't have the fire icon though. Okay. That will beat me up. Seems like they're also fighting these guys too, because, well, yeah, they're technically also me, aren't they? Or are they? No, they're not yet. You're just fighting a war on two fronts. My kinswoman volunteer. Volunteer, what happened to your face? Oh no. Who you sleeping with, even? Alright. I guess I'll get in there. It's Yellow Victini. Yellow Victini. Krug's chin has gone into your cheeks. You're just getting a wide face now. Become a habit to walk, Lucy Zed. Lucy Zed? Oh god, I misspelled that. Lucy Zed. I think it was supposed to be Lucas Zed. Or did you say Lucy Zed? I don't know. Not sure which of us enjoys the fresh air and sun the most. Bounds up ahead, barks back at me and barks. Looks back at me and barks, as if to say, catch up. And on we walk. We gain walking dog for 10 years. That's a long walk. Yeah, I'll take that health boost. So there's like, any reason you're doing this, or really like just 'cause? $8 years that'll take. Can invite your man. Dude, even your man wants you dead. But unfortunately, like, your grandchildren don't want to and stuff. No, I'm just looking, for fuck's sake. What? Oh my god, game, please. Alright. Jesus, never mind. Fuck me. 100 stress just for looking. Okay. Whatever. Jesus. Here's that again. Enemy army of 40 raiding? Pillaging? Being a distraction? Not too sure. White piece? Will not accept. That's 0. Okay. Advantage in that location. Advantage for me? Or advantage for them? It doesn't matter. They're getting another massive group of farmers and pillagers. I will just siege this village, I guess. Or come up and around and meet your group of farmers that you've got. I guess that's also an option. Yeah, alright. They're coming for me now. I'll kite forever. What the? What the? They're teleporting. Cheats. Okay, that's how we ended up getting just a big surge of money randomly. I think we got a really lucky additional taxes roll from the steward doing collect taxes. Ho hum. I don't know why we retreat so far away. Ages gone. There. White piece. There's one less battle to fight now. And raise everything. Merge together. Do what we can. Crossing the courtyard when cat and dog enter from opposing sides. I have no time to react. They're at each other's throats in seconds. Tuft of gray fur fly and I can hear both of them growling. Again. This constant fighting has to end. This has happened before. Oh jeez. Control the dog or control the cat? They'll work it out. They'll figure it out. They're just playing. Looked all over my castle. Lucy is trailing me, but I can't find the dog anywhere. I stop to think, bending down to pet the cat when I see a tuft of bloody gray fur stuck in her teeth. As I yank it loose, she hisses and bounds off to a corner of the yard. A corner with something gray laying on the ground. Oh my god! The walking dog buff! Jesus. Alright. Well, cats are better than dogs. Confirmed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They're juking everywhere, these guys. They're juking everywhere, but also losing to attrition, so I could just like wait it out and they'll just kind of die off. I look down to see that my cat Lucia has dropped a scroll at my feet, sealed in my champion Temba's distinct style, giving into curiosity. I skimmed the text. Keeping the secret weighs on me. To think he was hiding such a thing. Temba, my champion. Dude, nobody cares. Why is this so many... Nobody cares. Unbelievable. Outrageous. To think nobody knew you were an NPC. What the hell? I want, like, significant dirt on significant characters that can actually do something. Alright, they're backing off to resupply, I think. Gives me an opportunity to do something similar and let this war just kinda slowly time its way out. I'm on the defense, so the longer it takes, the better for me. Oh, hey, this guy. My childhood friend. I had a crush on him once. For all of, like, 3 months, maybe. Your oaths are all that matter to me. What a guy. court language is changing. Neighboring ruler won a war. Here they come. Commander promoted? Sure. I'll take another guy. Are there any, like, cool defensive spots we could hang out on? 24 plus 5? I feel like this would be a pretty advantageous spot because it's a choke and I got archers and stuff. Hmm, 24 plus 7 down here. So maybe that. Maybe. This is a custom dynasty start. Just to learn the game and figure out what I'm doing. It's kind of blown up a bit, and we're no longer really playing anybody at all related to who I initially was, which is very sad and disheartening. But it is what it is, I suppose. Sieging a little village just to bump up their war score a bit. They're really just gonna stand there and let me attack them? Moved by my tribulations. Thornian? Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember your name, I think. Offered me her counsel and aid on many occasions, hoping to alleviate the burden of my duties. But their attentions have incurred the ire of this other person, my spy master. Oh, yes, sure. I think I just hired you to replace because I was out of one. Cannot be trusted, merely a ploy to exploit you. What, somebody going against me? No. No way. Will only place my trust in those who deserve it, and they become a friend, and I gain a weak hook. And my spy master becomes my rival? Seems a bit excessive. 50% chance to reconcile the two. Gaining opinion on both, getting diplomacy, crowns, losing stress. 33% chance that I spend crowns. There's 16% chance that I make them both angry. But no friend or enemy. Alright. Middle ground it is. We got the good roll. Excellent. Yeah, he's moving on now. This weird, like, rear support that this guy is. He's just kind of, like, walking in the far background. Well, I caught him. I sniped him. And they straight up vanished. Okay. Enemy ally joins the war. Another one? Or like another one? No, okay. I think just a bit of rulership changed. Okay. So, continuing. I do not know where they're going. They're just so much attrition. I can only imagine they're fighting a different war, and they're going to attack some random village deep in attrition territory. Yeah, there they are. Boasting my chancellor for several weeks, help me truly see the splendor of the realm under your real rule. Good work. Oh, I see. You're grabbing a resupply. Ah, what a weird way of doing the resupply. I'll win decisively. Are you sure? Yeah, you fucking lied. Another war, by the way. Quick. White peace. Ah. GG, loser. Good try getting the game to lie to me, though. A thing happened. Oh no. No way to conclusively prove it. My spy master has brought forward evidence that some person's not the son of some other person, the husband of my spy master. But he was fathered by some other person. Oh my god. I'm at a loss for words. I can't believe it. Some other 60-year-old person is super negative rep with me now. Alright, so what's... the sacking of Dangla. Curse of Savages or help to rebuild. I'd like to help rebuild, but I don't have money. Like, I'm out of money, basically. I have to end one of these wars. And I'm being raided up there. I won't be able to get them in time. Disband the army. I will have to re-raise the army whenever the threat actually comes in. Who are you exactly and where are you? Okay, so what's happened here is we automatically gained territory because of things, and I'm being thrown into a war over it. This wasn't me over here. This wasn't me. Vassal proven herself highly capable, especially in matters of a diplomatic nature. Sure. I got a lot of prestige. Right, so raising an army over there somewhere? Another war, by the way. It's... I have no words. I have no word. Things are just happening at this point. Without any rhyme or reason. I don't know when I got these territories. But I have them now. And there's wars happening over them. Like a million wars. All at the same time. And they all have way more dudes than I've got. And all of my alliances just kind of vanished at some point in time. I've had to do way too much with 2,000 units. It's been just constant war. Oh, thank you for the crowns. I'm sick of it. So let what happens happen. I'm going to accumulate money in the meantime. If you want to take back this territory that was just thrust upon me randomly, then fine. So be it. I'm so confused and done with it all. And that was a secret on... I assume people I don't care about. It's just some fighter dude with nothing at all, as always. As always. Ugh. This massive neutral army is just walking around. I am just letting them take it. Yeah, I don't have the money to raise an army anyway. It's really frustrating that it happened in the first place, though. Like, I never did that. That wasn't mine. I shouldn't be going to war against it. Nothing to do with anything that I'm doing. It'd be like if I just suddenly had the fucking Seminid whatever over here, and it's like, oh my god, everybody's going to war against you. It's not me. It's not mine. I don't know where it came from. I'm waiting for myself to be taken prisoner now because they raided some town over there and it's like, oh, you happen to be there, so now you're taken prisoner. That'd be a great way to cap off Thursday. X7 Tech permanent fixture at my court, and an expensive one. And expansive. Serve the best drinks. The most brave, the most benign, the best looking. Hey, you're not married, alright. A knowing waste of money, but his exaggerated antics are quite entertaining. X7 Tech is my court gesture. Or just friendship. Or they leave the court, and I almost get a rivalry. Fuck it, have 10 bucks. Why not? Culture discovered. Fascination plenary assemblies. Hey, finally. And we're looking towards the new siege unit for early medieval now. Sure, I won't say no to that. God, it's just war over here. Like, it is just war. Nothing else. Concerned for my current war, my friend paid out of his own treasury to aid my efforts. Nah, it's a waste, dude. Don't do it. I need more. Yeah, no, alright. 90 bucks. Losing some stress. Thank you. Oh, 90 bucks. Still a mental break, though. Because I'm still stressed after 5 years. I've been stressed like my whole life, actually. The new cloak again. Okay, now this costs money and also crowns now. Whatever. Man, can I like surrender or something? You guys are taking forever. Gotta spend crowns for it, but only just a bit. Alright. Good. You grabbed... I think Boyul. I'm not even really sure. Okay. So then the question is also where Rima came from. Why I'm the county holder of that. What happened to you? X7 Tech. You look like a mess. Okay. We need to find out where my correct lineage is. I think most of them just grew old and died. What's this realm of children up here? What happened? Why are you each other's heir? It is actually a realm of children up here. Outstanding. Do any of these names sound familiar at all? Not a single one. I think I'd like to try again and be somebody smaller to start. Because this was a mess. I still don't understand what the hell's going on with the borders. So, like, if I start with somebody smaller, and the things that I do is me doing it, maybe it's a bit better. Like, it was fine until Halcyon died, and we got thrown to playing as some complete whack job random from several families away. I no idea how it happened. We started, like, playing with, like, people from over here moved over here and we're playing as them now, suddenly. None of them were my firstborn. So I don't know how it happened. Like, we skipped a generation and it shows a random kid of the other family. Not a clue. This is so frustrating and confusing right now, and chat's dead enough that I think I'm just gonna wrap it up here and be done with it and move on with my day. And maybe I try it out with a smaller empire on Tuesday then. And probably somewhere that has more than 5 names to the name pool as well. Maybe we go somewhere more Central Europe rather than effectively China. Because there's a lot of really confusing names, and also not a lot of them, interestingly. I keep seeing like the same-ish name over and over and over again, to the point where I'm not sure which name is a title and what's actually their name. So maybe Middle Europe would be a little more reasonable. And we'll just start with somebody small and build up.